Are we? We are live. I hope. Good morning, everyone. I see Sander, Kendra, Foxy, Ray. What's up, guys? Summer in Estonia is great for tourists, but for me it's hell. The same goes for winter. Autumn and spring are the perfect times living in Estonia. Not too hot, not too cool. It's basically the same here in Canada. Our winters are brutal, and our summers are... Ugh, I don't like summer. It's too hot. Anyway, hey Arrow, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How is life treating you? So I figure we're gonna jump into some more WuWa. Really giving this game the a good honest try, making sure it's how it stacks up. I'm gonna make a video on it eventually. Oh, thank you, Kendra. I'll get the bot rolling. B-O-T. It's dynamite. There you go. Alright. Back down to business. Hey, Gamer Boy, what's up? How's it going? So, let's talk about some stuff. So, on the weekend, I logged into Wuthering Waves, just do daily stuff and get that the rigmarole out of the way, right? And also just give the bot just a minute. It should be up and running in just a minute or two. I received an item. I'm so not used to the controls in this game. They're not Genshin distinctly. And the item I got in my mail was this thing. Voucher of reciprocal tides. And I'm like, what in God's name is this thing? What is this? And it says, redeem for a free chance of give back custom convene. And I'm like, I don't know what that means. And then you read the description, something about a 5-star convene. I'm like, okay. So I open my convene options, my summon. And all of a sudden there's this thing. I'm like, what is this? Yeah, it costs 1. You pull once. I have up to a year, approximately, to pick one. And I just get a 5-star. I get whatever standard banner 5-star that I want. And I'm like, wow. How bad was the launch of this game? Oh my god. From my perspective, the launch was, fine. I've seen worse. Believe me, I've seen much worse. You should look up the Diablo 3 launch. That was horrendous at the time. But I'm just like, wow, how bad was it for other people? Get Calcara or Encore. They're really busted as DPS. Oh, I already know what I'm getting. And if you're going to tell me based on, oh, they're the best ones, you think I pick meta characters? Really? I've already made my decision. Picking meta characters. You're in your mind. It's pretty bad on mobile, not going to lie. 3 frames per second. Oh. Yeah, it's free 5-star in a gacha game. And, people talk about... this happens in other gachas. Not commonly, but it does happen. But the fact that they're doing it this, quickly... And people give shit for Genshin for not doing it. And I'm like, well, they don't have to. I got Calcaro because he's pretty. Without condemning or condoning, I understand. That's fair. It ain't even... WuWa be doing good. Well, are they doing good? Because... let's be real here. The reason that they did this is because their launch was atrocious. The game wasn't running, apparently. It was bad. So, it's good that they're making up for it, but, how do you launch a game in that state, right? That's really bad. Same reason I'm pulling for Blue Guy. Ah, good old Blue Guy. We love Blue Guy. Mihoyo given 10 wishes for the 2nd anniversary. But yeah, it's well, they don't have to. These guys are trying to make a first impression here, right? These guys are jumping into a very, very long-dominated market. They need to make an impression. Meaning, if they have a horrendous launch, and then don't do something to make up for it, they're dead in the water. Right? It's marketing. Think about it. Hey, DBZ fan, what's up, man? Anyway, so the one I'm picking... I already, locked myself into this decision. was actually this guy. Frosty Gusto, Ling Yang, or Ling Yang. And the reason I'm pulling for him specifically is because I want to do I have a cool idea for a Glacio team. Imagine WuWa at the first anniversary awards going to be insane, probably. Or, hey, what have I told you guys about setting reasonable expectations? They might not give anything. They might be, like, absolutely dominating the market at that point. They might just completely, like, overshadow Genshin for a time, and then they don't care anymore. Right? Like, it could happen. You don't know. Hey, Kenneth, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. It's Kenneth. Kenneth from the Great Wall. I'm sorry, I gotta stop saying that. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and just rip it. Let's do it. Let's get him. Oh wow, it's a 5-star, guys. Whoa, I don't believe it. I can't believe. Whoa, it's a 5-star.
Greeting, foul spirits be gone, all safe and sound.
Oh god, your voice acting's bad. Oh god, that was bad. Why didn't you stream the last 2 days? Yeah, 5-star on one pity. Yeah, wow, I don't believe it. That's crazy. I don't stream on weekends, Kenneth. I very, very rarely stream on weekends. Hey, Sonali, welcome to the stream. Genshin will still have a fairly sized player base, even if that happens, because they know how to hook players in hard... Oh, no, for sure. I'm not saying that, like, Genshin gets, like, killed or anything in this scenario. I'm saying that these guys are doing so good that they don't even have to put in the effort anymore. And they probably don't. Gotta save that money somewhere, right? So yeah, we got this guy. And the reason... And I don't know if I'm going to keep pulling for this guy. I might switch this out now. Because I found... Check this shit out. You can actually change your choice. So, like, if you want, you can actually just change off what choice you're doing. Which I think is great. That is good. I might switch gears on to trying to get the weapon. Like, the chosen weapon. So we can get something for our new guy. Instead of pulling on this for now. In fact, actually, you know what? What happens if we pull on the weapon banner? Let's find out. Could do Encore, yeah? How's WuWa going? Not bad so far. It's got its ups and downs. Its story is okay. The voice acting is atrocious. And the pacing for said story is sort of weird. Beyond that, though, like, I'm having a good time with it. I played some quest stuff off stream, so we can get into some of the more juicy stuff, but, yeah, I ended up taking... Oh, God, I went through a quest, and I'm like, oh, I should have done that on stream in hindsight, but, like, I met, like, one of the bad guys, I think? Can I add you? Yeah, sure, of course, man. Knock yourself out. Most people call Ling Yang the worst 5-star in Standard Bunch. Oh, that's good. Oh, perfect!
So when's it coming?
Perfect.
Monday.
Hold on 1 second. Let me just shut my door. People yelling outside my door when I'm streaming is not very cash money now, is it? Yeah, let's pull the weapon banner. Let's see if I have good weapon banner luck like I do in Genshin. Now, wouldn't that have been something? Why is it good? Why is Wuthering Waves good? The combat's good. Like, the flow for combat is really good.
Ally of Justice at your service.
Can't get away from this girl, can I? She's the Amber. And why is he an okay DPS? Well, I'll say right now, I don't know much about like the inner mechanics, like the late game mechanics, and how each character like works. I think it's way too early to be like trying to like call that. But I will say that like just the mechanics themselves, everything flows really nice. Combat feels good. It feels good to hit things. I feel like I could just do singles. Yeah, we can just do singles. Or I could spend Primo Gems on it. Look at her C1. I actually have her C1 already. Yeah, let's do singles until we get another one. How do you skip? Alright. So I got her pretty early, right? So this should be a 4-star, like, really quick. A 4-star or better. Unless I, like, miscalculated it and I wasn't paying attention. Am I going crazy? I could have swore we got her really early in that. Okay, good. I'm not going completely insane. Everything besides lore and...
Ally of justice at your
Oh my god, there she is again! We can't get away from her.
hero?
God, we're gonna have a C6 before, like, we even get the game started. God damn. How'd you get so many, asteroids? Oh, how many? Oh, I just been playing. Explore. I've been doing the exploration stuff. I've been doing the daily stuff. I've been doing the, quest line. And, yeah, that's really about it. Like, I haven't spent money yet, if that's what you're worried about. Yeah, everything besides lore and story is top tier. The story and lore really needs a bit of reworking, and they execute... I like how they execute, like, Genshin's Hook, Line, and Seeker. Story. Yeah, no, the story is definitely feeling kind of weak so far. Because it's just like, what's my role in this? Why do I care? Alright, let's look at these characters we got. So, we gotta look at all these constellations. Where are the constellations? Here we go. Yeah, so, we have a Constellation 4, or, I'm sorry, what are these called? I don't know what these are actually called, but whatever. We have her at 4 of them. She's pretty cool. I like her. I think she's neat. I don't like when she talks, but other than that, she's great. I like playing with her. Is Arrow wind? Yeah, I think so. Arrow is Animo / wind. Alright. Resonance skill, boom boom hits will always be crits. Yeah, that's solid. It's solid. During Resonance Liberation, everyone's requires energy, so you get a bunch of energy when you burst. During her burst, she does more damage to low health enemy. I think we talked about this before. She's basically Reaper. She's Reaper from Overwatch. So after bursting, she immediately gets a full clip. So she can just start going on, bang, 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 bang. There's no reactions like Genshin, though. You mean like reaction videos where people are getting hype and stuff and like, oh, like all that stuff? Can I edit my team from this menu? It doesn't look like I have to do it from here. I could probably set it on there. Okay, so Tao Chi is out for now. We're going to make a whole team for her later down the line. We're putting in this guy.
I sneaked out. Promise you won't tell, okay?
So the reason I want to run these two specifically together, so she gives a Glacio team buff, and he's Glacio, so I'm like, I want to see if I can make him do stupid damage. Along with Verina's, generic buff. I love the normal attacks for the area. Oh my god, yeah, they're so funny. Mortify's shooting is low. Yeah, there's no Geo. Well, there might be a Geo. Given that there's a character very similar to Noelle, and she's Havoc, maybe Havoc is the Geo of this game. Maybe? Alright, so he punch. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's swanky. I like that. Alright, let's level him up a little bit, read through his kit, and see if we can, like, learn how to play this guy. So, step 1. He gets, levels. Right. I can take him to...
off now that you're here to help. I should practice harder.
You should practice your voice acting harder. I'm sorry, I'm being mean. I shouldn't be. They're doing their best, I'm sure. Alright, we'll have to farm out more of these today, which is fine. Alright, there's another character that gives Glacio energy. Oh. WuWa doesn't have an Earth element. They know how failed Geo is in Genshin. They don't want to repeat the failure. I'm telling you, I think they just renamed it. Well, elements in this game just work different than Genshin anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Because there's no reactions, right? Yeah. Yeah, we have Spectro instead. It's light, though, kinda. Look at Gaming Burst. Yeah. Senhua for Glacio energy. So I could make a mono Glacio team and then just get stonewalled by an ice cube. That'll be fun. Will EMC has Spectro, right? Nope. My current healer that I'm using her, she's Spectro as well. That's a normal element. but she's Spectro. Spectro seems to be more like Dendro in its presentation. Like, very nature-y, but... Anyway, let's go... I want to take a look at the guy. What? These controls for a controller are not the best. They need a little bit of work. Now, I don't have a good fist weapon yet. So, I'm going to go ahead and just throw something on him for now. But we're gonna try to get that 5-star. We'll just upgrade this, I guess. Auto select. Get it to 20. Rover is also Spectro. So, well, he was saying that Rover is was Rover the only Spectro. MC is Rover. Yeah. This game doesn't have reactions. Nope. Spectro, so it's not really Dendro. Well, the reason I'm saying that it's kind of Dendro adjacent, and I'll show you. I'll show you after I'm done reading through these, but like let's take a look at how he actually works. So all this stuff is just normal stuff, right? He seems to get like a cool thing when he's in the air. Like his charge attack makes him jump. Deals glacio damage. When basic attack 3, 4, or 5 basic attack or basic attack feral roars hits the opponent, arts is replaced by resonant skill swift punches. Oh my god. He seems complicated. Oh boy, he seems really complicated. Oh god. After heavy attack lines make glacio damage, sliding line. Oh god, what is all this? Punches. Maybe I just have to start playing him to figure it out. When dealing glacio damage, receive a blessing of Lion's Vigor, which lasts for... Chat. What do plants need to grow? Sunlight? Yeah, okay, I could see it being like sunlight. Yeah, okay, that makes sense too. The reason I was thinking like it's sort of Dendro adjacent was because of the healer character, but with many characters in Genshin, it's hard to think of a unique character without copying. Oh yeah, no, for sure. I get what you're saying there. So, apparently, this ability lasts for 50% seconds. Chat. It lasts for 50% seconds. Chat. It lasts for 50% seconds. Isn't that amazing? What the hell does that mean? I could see why they were having problems during launch. 0.5 seconds. I'm going to assume it's supposed to be 5 seconds. That would make sense to me, right? So 50% of a second? I hope not. Because that would be terrible. You wouldn't have time to do anything. You wouldn't get the bonus damage. I'm assuming it's 5 seconds. I'm assuming this is just a horrendous typo. Just horrendous. That's amazing. And enter the field, deals glacio damage. Nothing fancy. And what's this do? When he releases a certain equal to a bunch of his attack. Oh. Oh, when he leaves, he does a big punch. Okay. And damage when Lion Awakens? So which one's Lion Awakens? After casting heavy attack, Glorious Plunge. Line after casting intro skill, Lion Awakens. Okay, God, there's so many... Oh, God. He has so much text already. Good lord. Let's go ahead and build him an artifact set, I guess. Freezing Frost, I guess. Sure. Glacio damage upon using a basic attack. For every attack, glacio damage increases. Oh, yeah, it's just that one, isn't it? Yeah, these are all terrible. I'm just going to throw them on them, though. There we go. Give him... There we go. He has a 2-piece bonus now. Look at that. And then... Rejuvenating Glow. Moonlit Clouds, I think is just generic attack. No, it's energy regen. I haven't figured this out yet, chat. This is a mess. But when I trialed him, it stayed for like 10 seconds, I think. See, that's like... there's something clearly wrong there, right? Most of his damage comes from his burst. Interesting. Hope to see your guides in the future. We'll see. I don't know if I'll be doing full guides for this game, but, like, there's a lot to figure out, right? So apparently his burst is really important, huh? Do I have anything that gives glacio damage? I do, but it's on a different character. Oh, there we go. Glacio damage. Oh, that's also on Baiji. Never mind. Lingering Tunes. Okay, sure. Generic attack percent up. That seems good. You can have... Oh, no, that's on someone. All my stuff is on other characters. I'm just, like, desperately trying to build something here. Sure, he can have this one. The cost is too high. Yeah, that's another thing in this game I haven't quite figured out yet, is this, like, weird cost system. Do I have... I need a 1. I need a single... Or a 1 or a 2, I guess. Where's an attack percent? Any attack percent will do. There you go. The Hortus. This is a mess. What do the shiny ones do? I think they're just for looks. I think they are just... I think they're basically... They're shinies from Pokemon, if I understand it correctly. They just look nice. Alright, we need to get some character experience. We're just going to try them out. We're just going to rip it. I have a question. Is it normal that my iPad is heating up and I need to use a windmill or a fan? A fan would be the word you're looking for, Sander. And normal? No. They shouldn't be overheating that much. If they're overheating that badly, that means you're either overworking it or there's something wrong with it. Set up off-field stuff and burst. You get 12 cost after leveling up the databank. Okay, that makes sense, so I can make that a little easier on myself. How much does this game resemble Genshin? Like, if you've played Genshin and you know how to build your characters and think differently. There's a lot of carryover. Like, there's definitely a lot of, like, if you understand the base core of Genshin and how stats work, you can figure this out, the building, pretty easily. But the team building is a lot different. Because it's not, like, reaction-based, right? So it's like, I don't know what it's based on yet. But it is different. It's different enough to be fresh, but it's, like, also similar enough that you can probably piece it together. Best feature of WuWa is the skip button. It's busted on side quests. Genshin needed to learn and listen to community for once. Oh, I am super... Okay, this might be a hot take, but I'll be real with you guys. I am super indifferent about the skim button. Or not indifferent. I have mixed feelings on it. Because there's some stuff that, like, I'm like... Like, I see that skip button there, and I'm like, oh, that feels dirty. I don't like it. Well, I know there's, like, the overworld... It looks like they're just for, like, exploration. Like, you go there, complete the domain, win a prize for the first time. And then there's this one here, which is basically your ley lines. It's your money ley lines, your character experience, and your weapon experience. Very similar to Star Rail, actually. Yeah, it's for people who don't care about the lore. But you see, like, I do care about the lore, even if it's a new game that I haven't played before. It's like, if I'm not engaging with the game's story in a game like this, I'm like, why am I playing it? Like, I lose interest super quickly, if that's the case. Alright, so what I'm trying to do here
First aid. Charity shines.
is I want to get, like, all my buffs going.
My time to shine. Huh. Ja.
Oh, you can just, like, weave in his skill whenever you want. Oh, that's neat.
Yay.
Okay, there's a lot to pick up with him so far. I gotta work on him. So apparently a lot of his, like, power comes in his burst, so, like, we'll have to, like, get that going too. But I used it when re-rolling, but it's kind of for a game with a main story still. Yeah, like, I get mixed feelings on it. It's like, I'm okay with it, I guess, but like, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know if I'd want it in Genshin, you know? Or like, I get why it's not a priority. They're like, we want you to do the story. Why would we give you a skip button? Why would we put in a button expressly designed for you to skip the story we, worked on for a year, right? So, like, I get their perspective, even though, like, second time going through it, I'm like, oh god, here we go again. Is there a resin thing here? Yeah, different name, but yeah, it's the exact same system. It's more like Star Rail. You get like 240. Is it just me, or does the Echo idea come from POW World? A little bit. I have not interacted with this Echo system like at all, if I'm being honest. It's fine.
Embracing change.
Like, I probably should. Like, it gives you more access to damage types and stuff, but, like... Dark Knight Rises. Neat.
Lions rumble, evil crumble.
Oh, wow. So... everything revolves around his burst? Really? Because that was really fast. That just did a bunch of damage and it was done. Interesting. His burst just gives him 50% damage bonus. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it just makes him strong. For an amount of time we have no idea how long, because it's 50% second, guys. Remember that. Challenge YouTubers will be happy, I guess. No, for sure. Like, there's upside for it. Like, it's... I would rather, I don't know, like, you might be like, oh, it's just like, they just have to add in a button. Well, there's more programming and stuff that goes into that, right? Because there's all kinds of stuff that can happen. And it's like, do I want them wasting their putting their time into that? Would it be a waste of time? I don't know. Can we be friends, though? You mean on the... yeah, sure, if you... yeah, feel free to add me. Everyone, if you're on Wuthering Waves, you want to add me, like, knock yourself out. I've had my UID, I think the UID is on the bottom of the screen if you want to, go ahead. Okay, so, like, you do your combo, and your skill changes to, like, an upgraded version. Okay. Oh. Okay, yeah, he has a lot of moving parts happening here. And I'm gonna tell you this right now, just looking at how this guy plays, he seems like he's really skill-intensive, potentially. There's no way he's gonna... like, oh, he's the worst 5-star... no, he's not. I'm gonna guarantee it. I'm gonna bet money. I'd bet money on it. He's not. No, it's not 50 seconds. It's 50% seconds. I have no... it's a typo. We have no idea how much is actually going on for. I am right now rewatching Naruto by watching reaction videos, and one of the start of Naruto is actually quite good. I forgot what it was before Recon and the War. Yeah, no, it's a very different anime before, like getting into, like, all the big heavy stuff, especially, like, Shippuden and stuff. Very different anime.
Bask in the sunlight. Photosynthesis.
I like Naruto, though. I enjoyed it for what it is. It's not my favorite anime, but it's good. Good enough. Now, the only thing is, like, I gotta figure out ways to get, like, the intro-outro attack thing built up faster. Because I feel like you'll want to be doing that, right? Like, you want your intro-outros to be, like, going all the time, but it doesn't seem all that smooth sometimes. There's a tutorial. Yeah, no, there's the character tutorials as well. We could do those. They actually pay out, too. That's the best part. They give Primo gems. Or whatever the gems in this game are called. Which, actually, that's a great feature. Hold on, I'm going to talk about that once we're done in here. I love Bleach if it was, like, 24 or so first episodes with a conclusion. Yeah! Yeah, instead it's filler arcs the anime. I hope you like filler. That's a really cool charge attack. I really like that. I think it's neat.
My time to shine.
Alright, well, let's give it a shot. Oh, you can't use his burst while this is active. Oh.
This is my curtain call.
Okay, that could be a problem. You gotta get your timing down on that, so you basically use your burst to trigger your big jumpy moves. I'm so scared about the amount of damage, and then I realize they're level 20. Yeah. Alright, well that should get us to level 40 at least. What's your number one anime or all-time favorite one? Okay, that's tricky. So, one of my favorite animes... Okay, so if I were to say, like, what's the best anime, like, my top, like, pick for, like, my, like, the goodest anime versus my favorite, they're different. Because my favorite anime isn't good. Like, I'll tell you straight up, my favorite anime is not a good anime. It's not a good show. God damn, I love it, though. I can't get enough of it. It's Fist of the North Star. I love Fist of the North Star. Or, if you prefer the Japanese name, Hakuto no Ken. Oh, it's old. I love it. And then they did, like, the remakes of it. Like, they did, like, a whole remake of, like, most of the series. And they made it, like, a really, really crisp, nice animation. Oh my god, I was in heaven. Violet Evergarden hits hard. If I have, like, one of, like, the best ones, though, like, if I'm just, like, especially if I want to recommend one for someone to watch, it's gotta be Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, right? It's hard to beat FMA Brotherhood for me. Like, that show is so good. That, like, is, like, one of the best shows I've ever seen. And it's... I don't think it's been topped. OG Trigun. Aw, old Trigun was good. Trigun is super good. Cowboy Bebop. Oh, I love me some Bebop. Cowboy Bebop is great. Okay, so he needs... Oh, he needs the same material that I need for, her. I think. Wait, are they the same? Wait, hold on. Wait, wasn't I farming with it? Wait. Was I farming the wrong enemy? Oh, nuts. Hellsing? Oh, Hellsing's good. Hellsing Ultimate. I mean, old Hellsing's good. Original Hellsing's good, but I think Ultimate's a little better. In my opinion. Bro, I just pulled Jaya, but I have a DPS. Well, now you have 2 DPS. Alright, something about the way she puts her hand towards the screen. She's just like, I'm gonna, like, it's very threatening. Like, very threatening. Okay, so he's more or less good to go until we can farm boss materials for him. But, okay, check this shit out, right? So we got the guidebook here, which, by the way, uses the exact same daily system that Star Rail uses. Like, no difference. I think it even uses a lot of the same, like points to get done. Like, you know, level up a thing, tune a thing, whatever, like all this stuff. I watch OG Hellsing, but not Ultimate. You should, if you liked the OG, you should check it. Maybe give Ultimate a watch. And if you don't really want to watch Ultimate, you don't want to take the time, go watch Ultimate Abridged. It sums up the series so well, and it's really funny. I watched OG Hellsing. Oh, sorry, I just read that. Battle Pass is the same as Star Rail 2. Yep, almost identical. I did get a bunch of this stuff done on the weekend. I did try to get, like, things done, just to make sure we were, like, in a good spot for this account. You know, basically, we're looking at the more stuff I could get done, the better. Alright, so can I take a look at this? Spectro damage. Oh, good. Bonus Spectro damage for our Frost set. I mean, at the very least, we needed a Frost guy, so this is good. It's just... I can't help but feel this is going to be a trend. Activate the Resonance Nexus. I don't think I can do that yet. Purchase 1 item from the souvenir store. What? A spoken rule. Don't fix what's not broken. Yeah, if it's not broken, don't fix it. If it works for a reason, right? Like, don't worry about it. I got Eula and Chronicled. Should I use her with Chiori or Chiori with Navi? Her with Chiori. Or, yeah, Eula with Chiori. I've done that team before. I've done a Eula plus Chiori. Just make sure you have another Geo Construct ready to go. Unless you have... Do you have C1 Chiori? I can't remember. This came up once before. I don't recall. Look at all this stuff. Look at all this stuff. Okay, so check this out. Skill training. I got a defense boss echo. Yeah. No, I'm trying. Okay, if you don't have do you have Zhongli? Do you own Zhongli? Big Zhongdong. When do Chronicled regularly have... Well, we only had one so far. So I think it's going to depend on a couple things. It's going to depend on how popular it was, like how well it went over, and as well as like their schedule. I think it's going to be coming along with other filler patches, so you can probably expect at least maybe 1 or 2 every single patch cycle. I don't think it's going to be super frequent. Nope, but I built Ningguang and Traveler. I would do Traveler, Geo Traveler. So do Geo Traveler, Chiori, Eula, and then probably an Electro character for Superconduct. You'll want a healer. So maybe Cookie? Like Cookie, Shinobu, or Dory? Actually, probably Dory. If you have Dory and you're willing to try her out, I think Dory's the play for you. I skipped D-Loot Chronicle. Damn. You hate to see it. Okay, so check this shit out. This is brilliant, by the way. This is a brilliant system, and if Genshin were to implement something like this, I think they'd be in a good spot. Character tutorials. So you have a character, you get their character tutorial. And in this tutorial, if you do it, you get a small amount of resource. You get like some of their level up materials, you get a little bit of money, and more importantly, you get some Primo Gem equivalent. Same as Honkai Impact 3rd. Oh, does the Impact 3rd do this too? Interesting. But this gives you incentive to do it, so whenever you get a character, you're like, oh, it's 10 gems, why wouldn't I do it, right? Like, it's a freebie, it doesn't take very long, probably. And it gives you a tutorial for your character. Which is really good for newer players who are like, who probably flounder when it comes to putting together their characters because they don't know what to do. So he starts with a Tambambarine. Okay, cool. Okay, so that's our combo. Let's see what the tutorial is like. So, air attack. Alright, so that's super easy. Nothing fancy. Okay, so all this stuff we've already figured out just by like doing this. So skill is just punch. And it's spammable. I can just keep doing it. Oh, sorry. Normal, enhanced skill. So yeah, you get like an enhanced skill every so many attacks. And then when you have your meter, you get lots of air attacks. For one giant combo. So, alt, heavy, and then we just do it all. Wait, did I do it wrong? That didn't seem normal. Okay, let's try it again. So, alt. What? Alt.
This is my
What?
curtain call.
What am I doing wrong here? It's saying... Okay, what if I just do normal? Oh, it just... Oh, that's weird.
Watch out.
Okay. So you do a heavy... You'll always do a heavy after the burst, apparently. Like, you have to do a normal to trigger the heavy. Okay, that's very weird, but... And then, yeah, you're just allowed to goof off after. Oh, look at that! It even gives you a little punching bag! You can't test your character, though. You just test the the default trial character, which is something, but...
That's curtains for you.
Cool. Yeah, we're good. Same tutorials, at least. Gotcha. Where do you get that? Like, where do you get the tutorial? Oh, I'll show you the menu. And Anna Orford, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's life treating you today? Hi, I cannot wait for this game to come to PlayStation. Oh, is there an announcement on that yet? Like, do we have any idea when that's going to happen, or if that's happening? Or is it just sort of up in the air right now? You have to play on mobile. Mobile. You can redo them anytime, too. So yeah, if you forget about a character, like, oh shoot, how do I run this character again? You can just go do it again. So I just go back to the guidebook. And then, yeah, you just go and do it. But you get a little reward for doing it. That's totally worth. I also want to do the outro skill thing, because I'm kind of, like, confused on how this works. They said it's in the works. It's just in development. Got it. I'm the luckiest player ever. If you say so, Foxy. Also, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Can I look at their builds for the trial characters? I can. That's the 5-star gun, I think. Yeah, it is. Okay. Neat. Alright. Oh, wait for it to come to PlayStation as I play on console. Well, I play on PC personally. I have the controller, so I feel ya. Check my bio. You're gonna make me do that? I'll check that in a minute. Alright, so... Deal damage to gain concerto energy. Again, here we go with way too many terminologies. Useful character will now trigger her outro skill.
Let me be your blade. Oh, bring it on! Sucks to be you.
You experience different outro skills. Cool. So, yeah, just build the meter, you get your outro skill. Okay. It's easy. I thought there was more to it, maybe, but no. It's just fill the meter and you're good to go. So the small circle needs to become completely colored for outro to be available. Yeah, that's easy enough. I just wonder if there's a way to... You can view... Oh, you can just look at... Okay, yeah. Now it's telling me I can look at them. Yeah, I know. So he does... his outro skill is he does big punch. What kind of punch does he does? Big. And let me check my friends list. I feel like I have a friend request. I don't. Wild. I thought I was gonna have one. So... Hold on, let me... Copy UID to clipboard. Oh, mute. Perfect. That's what I'm looking for. First person to get 3 5-stars early. I don't think... I sorely doubt you were the first, but congratulations. Also, I think I leveled up from doing all that crap earlier. Yeah, I'm level 18 now. Still don't think we get rewards for leveling up, but, you know, it's something, I guess. Alright, is there anything else I can do for just, like, freebie stuff? Like, there's a... Actually, I know there's a bunch of stuff. Like, there's the event stuff I haven't even looked at. Oh, excuse me. Oh, free character! More free character! How about that?
Greetings, Worker. I will escort you for the time being.
Sanhua. So she is like the Glacio Queen. She's like the energy generator. Sent. Alright, cool, Kenneth. I'll take a look in a bit. Yeah, I'll accept. So she is the Glacio, not Cryo, not Ice. Glacio. She's the battery. I got an early 5-star weapon. Nice. Congrats on that, man. That's awesome. Okay, so now the question becomes... We'll take a look at her kit, see what she's cooking, because she is cool. She looks cool. So we have our first event here. And the rewards are premium currency, a phantom, Oh, Phantom Appearance. Oh, it's a shiny Pokemon. Premium Tuner, which I don't really know what those are for yet. I'm guessing that might be a crown equivalent. So we'll probably check that out. I'm just kind of like eyeballing my way through these. This only is here for 17 days, so we got to jump on that eventually too. We get way more wishes at level 25. And I think that's everything from there. Similar to Simulated Universe. Oh! That could be good. Alright, let's look at her. We get new character, we gotta look at her. So she is Sword Girl. Do I have Sword for Sword Girl? I do. We have good Sword for Sword Girl. We will give it to her because our main character sucks. We don't like him. So she is a generator of energy, really. So it looks like there's nothing, everything in her normal attack's basic, nothing fancy. No, she's DPS. Wait, what? You get her just by logging in. So log in 5 days in a row and you'll, or not necessarily in a row, but it's a login bonus for the first little while the game's out. So the first few times you log in, you get stuff. That free character is a DPS. How do you know, Foxy? How do you know? I'd like you to explain that. So, spends in the air blade creates 1 prism across the ground dealing glacio damage. So, skill damage is a bunch, cooldown. Get some regen. When holding basic skill or cursor moves back and forth, forte gauge. Releases basic attacks while cursor full frostbite in the area. Performs heavy attack. Detonate, dealing glacio damage. Damage. Icy thorns on the ground. Within her. Glacial damage. Reverse. Blah, 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 blah. The frostbite area expands for every 1 stack of clarity. Clarity stacks up to 2 times. Good lord. Finish combos to get clarity. Oh god. So much clarity. Okay, there's a lot of text there. There's way too much text in this game already. Shunha creates, deals glacier damage and creates 1 glacier. What's a glacier? It just says creates a glacier. She does tons of damage. First skill and charge attack. Foxy, how are you going to tell this person's very wrong? The game hasn't been out long enough for either of you to know. Like, what are you talking about? Bro. Settle down. Dude, just, yo. Foxy, think about it. You play Genshin. What is Fischl? I want you to answer this question honestly. What is Fischl? What is Fischl, Foxy? Tell me. I'm waiting. A fish. Good answer, Gamer Boy, but not the one I'm looking for. What does Fischl do? Sends your blade downward, creates 1 ice thorn. So I'm not seeing the part where she generates energy. Like, where is she? Like, does batterying work the same way like in Genshin? She can be a DPS. Yeah. What does Fischl do? Fischl's a support that deals damage. You can throw Fischl on field and do a bunch of damage and be absolutely fine with it. And it's very, very good. This character's probably the same thing, potentially. Characters in this game that are DPS seem to have, like, can be on field. And it doesn't seem to... Doesn't matter. It's a different design philosophy. I don't care about Fischl. That's a straw man argument, then, because if you can't interact with the argument, then you're just like, I can't... It's not straw man. That's not right. That's not the right term. Look, point is... Foxy, settle down. Damage dealt by resonance skills increased by 20% after using her intro skill. Okay, so it wants you to intro skill, then go into her. Okay. Damage caused by her forte ice burst increased by 20% after casting basic attack 5. So how does batterying in this game work? Like, serious question, because I actually don't know. Hey, Blue Tiger, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Gain 15% all type damage. So there's one of these things. The reason I was using her, I just gotta find the where it set it. Restoring HP. Pick up. Increased by 15%. Am I going crazy? I could have swore she had something in her kit that increased your party's glacio damage specifically. But now I'm like, I can't find it. But there's so much text in all of these that, like, now I'm not sure. HP, the healed character also gets 50% all-type damage. It's just all-type? Did they change that? Because I could have swore it was just... Oh. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I completed all there is in Wuthering Waves. Only character building remains. Interesting. Can I use a bot? A bot? In what context here? What do you mean? I'm not sure I follow you. Senlord. Yeah, I'll accept. I accept friends. Can I use a bot? What do you mean? Elaborate. Alright, well, let's go ahead and experiment. Alright, so since she doesn't actually work the way I remember her working, and I've been finding her very awkward to use anyway, let's go ahead and try this. We go to teams. We're going to replace Baiju. Baiju. We're going to put her in. Oh, I have to... Okay. We're going to give her a shot. We're like just... We're sciencing characters here. Oh! Whoa, hold up. Is that... Oh. Oh. That's interesting. So hers is like a timing thing. Oh. Oh, that's going to cause seizures. Oh god, I don't like that. 30 union level, 11 data level bank. Damn. I'm only level 18 so far. I don't know what my data bank's at right now. I'll check later. Like, damage. Can I use bot, like... Oh! Oh, yeah, no, go ahead. That's the whole point of it, right? If you have the Mora for the bot, yeah, just do the commands. It's fine. Go nuts. Have fun with it. That's the point. Is Yang Yang's glowing hair strand on the right side kind of give me Archon vibes? Oh. I can't say I really noticed it, but I feel like it's not I don't think that's it's probably not intentional, but maybe. I could see the vibes, definitely. Alright, so we're going to level her up to 40. We're going to get everyone up to 40.
Enlightenment lies in tireless pursuit.
Hopefully I can get you all the way up. Nope. Man, we burned through this stuff really fast.
Emotional damage.
I see. You do not have enough money to make me dance. Look in the description for the stream. All the commands are in the description. Y'all too poor. Can't make me dance. Let's hopefully keep it that way for a little bit. Let's upgrade her weapon a little bit. I feel like if we're going to be... Uh-oh. I can't dance twice. I cannot... You tried to double dance me. I don't think I can dance twice. I don't think that's how that works. Okay. So I don't have enough echoes yet to do stuff, so we'll have to figure that out later. I should just like equip her with stuff, but like neat. Almost stereo. Yeah, not quite. Yeah, everybody's poor. Okay. Oh, how's my Pioneers podcast?
Step on the gas.
I'm going as fast as I can, god damn it. My Pioneer podcast is level 8. Which gave me, I think that's weapon experience. Okay, well, there's like an event going on right now, right? Now, someone was saying, it's it the simulated universe? But it says 30 days left.
Emotional damage.
No, just regular damage. So, I should do this, right? It also gets me a, Oh, wait, no, this is... Wait, it's Act 4? Wait, I'm confused. Oh, it's this. Yeah, okay, let's do... It's a tutorial quest. Oh, it's really far away. Oh god, it's far away. Well, I guess we're... Alright, chat, we're adventuring. Let's go. Hyper poor. It's like, not your regular run-of-the-mill poor, it's like advanced poor. So how was everyone's weekend, anyway? Anyone do anything fun? How was the weekend, chat? I know my weekend was good. Well, my weekend was awkward. I'll talk about it a little bit, but...
Stay behind me.
Okay, so the bigger...
My oversight. Cycle of corruption.
Don't worry, I've got this.
Gem berries. They're like regular berries, but gems. Alright, we take that.
Efforts paid off.
We got a gloom slow. Oh god, it's a beetle. Oh no, not the Beatles. The band's okay, but not like Onikabuto. Playing WuWa. Some gardening, yeah. All day was fun. IRL Stardew Valley. I like me some IRL Stardew Valley. And regular Stardew Valley for that matter. I like the video game. But I also enjoy just, you know, gardening a little bit. I'm not much of a gardener. Like, it's not really, like, my biggest thing. But, like, I usually find myself whenever I do, like, start growing something, I'm like, I enjoy this. Like, I'm growing something right now, though it's a little, like, out there, I guess. I'm growing cat grass right now. Like, I'm trying to grow some cat grass. And, it's going, slow. But my weekend, though, was... I didn't get any work this weekend, like, for my actual job, and I was like, uh-oh. Which is usually not good. Like, that sucks when that happens. I'm like, ah, shoot. So, I'm already expecting, like, oh, paycheck this week's gonna suck. But, that aside, so I had the whole weekend free, basically. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna unwind. I'm just gonna relax. I'm gonna just do something. So I installed a mod for Final Fantasy VII, because I was just... I don't know why I was in the mood for Final Fantasy, but, like, I was looking for a Final Fantasy game. Like, an RPG. And I'm like, YouTube all of a sudden recommended me a bunch of Final Fantasy stuff, and I'm like, okay, Final Fantasy VII, new threat. Let's do it. So I ended up playing that, like, all weekend, and it was great. I'm gonna build a better Noelle from Wish Than Sprigs. You do that, man. I will not stop you. You have my express permission. So yeah, my weekend was it was pretty nice, actually. It was a classic case of, like, I didn't do anything. Like, if someone had called me and was all like, what are you doing this weekend? I'd be all like, oh, nothing. And they'd be all like, oh, so you're free then? And I'd be like, no. I'm doing nothing. Impressive. Just like the main character in a comic book, you handled them with just a few moves. Well, as long as you're not hurt. Even the way you speak is like a main character. Oops, almost forgot to ask your name. Apparently I'm Rover, even though I'm clearly not. Rover. Oh god, stop calling me Rover! I sound like a dog. Ugh. Sounds like I'm someone's pet. Jesus. I see. The great ones always have impressive nicknames, right? Yeah, like Traveler. I have one too. Ahem. Attention, please. Wail, shatter, let me exile this world. I am the judgment of the fire god. I am the flame envoy that laments in the darkness. How about that? Not a bad name. 10 out of 10. It gives you more vibes that way. I didn't push anything. I can't read that fast. What do you want? You're as straightforward as expected. And don't worry, I'm not going to let you work for free. How about temporarily joining the hyenas? Here's the deal. Besides being a fire envoy, I'm also representative of the Exile for Hyenas in this year's Seaside Arena. Okay. I seem to have found a quest. Oops. It's a competitive event organized by a variety of exiles in this region. I don't know why I changed my voice like that. With more factions joining, there's even more foreign action factions participating as challengers. In the Seaside Arena, you can fight against the opponents with your own body. Okay. But you can also use powerful echoes. So I can use Pokemon. Okay. Sounds meaningful. At the beginning, yes, as time passes, everything slowly changes. The desire to win amongst participating exiles is growing even stronger. Now participants are required to pay an entry fee. Rude. Wait, do they have to pay too? Both parties need to wager items of equivalent value and the winner takes all. Then these bets are shifted from personal belongings to faction interests. Now there's a conflict between factions, they just come to the Seaside Arena to settle it. Ah, so it's a negotiating table. That's right. It's supposed to be an event that helps people hone their battle skills, but now it's turned into a negotiating table focusing on bets. What's worse, the bets now even involve faction territory and resources, therefore winning a match means having more power. Okay. Factions in this region are ranked based on their victories, and defeating arenas determining their territory size and the amount of resources they can have. Higher ranking factions can seize resources of lower ranked factions. Rude! My faction, the Hyenas, used to be one of the biggest factions in the region. The old leader maintained faction relationships under the principle one thrives, all thrives, one declines, all decline. Many small factions grew stronger under the influence of the Hyenas. However, as the Seaside Arena underwent a fundamental change, a growing number of members turned their backs on the old leader's principles. As a result, our faction became greatly divided, and gradually, one day, all these factions took over our camps and turned them into a new arena. Now the Hyenas are broken. Is broken. That the Hyenas, now the Hyenas is broken. God, the translation needs work. Everyone in the faction is laughing at the old leader's foolish principle. Living in this world is like living in a jungle. It's all about survival of the fittest, and only the strongest can set the rules. They have a point. So the only way to realize the old leader's wish is through tough battle. I was preparing for the arena just now, but I'm still too weak to be the final winner. If I were you, I could definitely win the match. So please help me. Yeah, sure. So you agreed. That's great. I'm heading back to the arena. Once you're ready, come find me there. Okay, I seem to have found a full quest line. That's not what I came here for. We'll do that later. We will do that eventually. But like right now, I'm trying to find a quest. I'm following a different quest. Leave me alone. Climbing the tree. At least tree climbing in this game is better than Genshin. Then again, you're not really expected to climb trees in Genshin. WuWa gave us 2 free 5 stars because if we pulled the beginner banner, we got a free 5. Well, it's not free. Well, it's sort of free, but it's not free. You're right. I get what you're saying, but like it's, yeah. But like, because like it's saying that's free is kind of like saying that like, well, you're guaranteed a 5-star on the standard banner, and they give us free standard banner wishes all the time, so it's free. But yeah, it's not quite free. Uh-oh. Jump. Uh-oh. Ooh, great sliding animation. Ooh, I like that. Oh, that's nice. The 40 pulls were free. Well, yeah, but like, again, I don't think that's quite free. I get what you're saying, and I'm inclined to agree with you to some point, but like, it's not quite free. They did give us 1 free. Guaranteed. The freebie we got, but the freebie we got was like an apology, right? So like, it's like, because of their launch being so atrocious, which kind of speaks, I don't know how to feel about that. Can you drown in this game? Oh yeah, you can totally drown. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna not risk that. I'm gonna go ahead and just walk around. Caltrop? Caltrop? What? Why do they have a plant called a caltrop? Is that a real thing? Because, like, a caltrop is, like, a spike you drop on the ground to, like, hurt people who are chasing you. That's a caltrop. So here you go, like, oh, it's a plant name. It's a caltrop. I'm like, eh. Uh-oh. I think I may have goofed. Oh, well, I'm sure. I'm only 2 levels away from co-op. Nice. I'm a ways away still. But I'm playing this game at my leisure. I don't want to burn myself out too quick, right? Like, I know there's a lot of people who are, like, definitely bum rushing it right now to get to the end game. But for me, I always feel like that's a mistake. Like, that's not the sauce. Hold on, I'm just having myself a drink. We need more caffeine. Oh, God, excuse me, chat. So sorry. One thing I'll definitely miss from Genshin. You can't ice bridge. No ice bridging, no reactions. I'm doing dailies and a little something in addition after the first day. It's enough for me for now. That's basically what I'm doing. I'm like just doing story. I'm doing the story progression off stream. Like the main story progression, because, you know, it seemed like chat wasn't really into the story stuff because it's really slow. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. It's slow AF. Not inherently bad, just really slow. I might do Chapter 4, or, yeah, I guess Part 4, or whatever it's called, on stream today. If we have time, like, I might just jump on it. Because apparently it's very short.
Roll for me.
Stay behind me.
My time to shine. Drumbeat strong, ill fortune gone. Watch out.
Ooh. That's a large individual. Welcome to the team. I got a star upgrade. New rarity unlocked. Okay, I don't... okay. It just said a line of text and I don't know what it means. Cool. Do you know that you can fight a level 120 enemy at this level? No. I've seen level, like, 60 enemies already. I saw level 65 and I was like, I'm in the wrong neighborhood. I should leave. Port Gunchow. Gunchow? Are we in America? Also, you can fight level 120 enemy, but can you beat the level 120 enemy? I feel like that's the next logical question. Alright, let's go drop off our gourd. So, you know, you gotta think about, like, the progression of science within a universe, you know? Like, you ask yourself, what in this universe made everyone decide that, like, the best design for our technological carry-on device, our telephone, our portable phone design should look like a gourd? Someone made that logical decision in this universe that they were like, gourd. That's the way. That's the ticket. That's the most efficient way of transferring data in this universe. If it's not gourd shape, I'm not in. Yes, you can, but it takes forever. Oh, that doesn't sound very fun at all. That sounds kind of miserable, actually. I'm not going to lie. I should grab these whenever I see them. I've already missed a couple that I've kind of, like, bypassed just by rushing past them, but... knowing that, well, they're the oculi of this game, it just makes sense to grab them whenever I can. And there's another one right over there. Let's just wait until my stamina's back. Is there any reason to fight this level 120 enemy? Is there a prize for doing it, or does the game just be all like, you're an idiot? Does the game just facepalm at you, shake their head, and say, you're an idiot? Ooh, the animations are so crisp. It only came at the cost of the game's goddamn day one. Seriously, though, if you guys are interested in it, you guys should look up what the launch for Diablo 3 was like. Because that was horrendous. I don't know what reward it gives. Must not be very good, then. Well, whatever it's... regardless, it's either not very good or not very memorable. Neither of which is a good sign. So if this was Pal World, I could, in theory, kill this guy, and he would eventually drop a pal. He would join my team. I could turn him into a Pokemon. I'm gonna sit on my little pole here. Oh, oh, ew! You're locked into that animation. You can't move while that's happening. Ugh, I don't like that. That's bad. That's very bad. We don't like that here. Ooh, Toidle? It's a Toidle! Kill it! Jimothy, I'm sorry, but you're made of experience points. Actually, you're more aptly made of a Pokemon, but whatever. Alright, let's see what this... I want to just get to this event. I want to see what this is all about. It says it's a tutorial, but the fact that it says, like, there's a time limit on this event, I'm like... I'm not sure. Ebony Gatekeeper. You look, You look somehow both very intense and unique and very generic at the same time, and I don't know how you manage that. Frankly, I'm kind of impressed. Hello, what are you guys guarding? Can I have it? Ooh, you dropped a Pokemon.
Galestorm.
Did you say Biostorm? New rarity unlocked. A Vanguard Junrock. Got her animated. The animations in this game are so slick. God damn it. Hey, Nagito! Welcome to the stream. And welcome back, Kendra. How's it going, guys? How are things? Hello, both generic and very intense-looking man. How can I help you? Are you voice acted? Here you are. I've been waiting for you. Why? The gate has been waiting for you, to be more exact. Why? Where does it go? Oh, excuse me. I might have to go get a snack. I have some chips, but, like, I can go grab a muffin. I wish my game looked this nice. Poor mobile players, I feel you, man. On NA, I almost have all 5 stars available except for Zhao from Wish and Pink Girl with the Puppets. It's going worse than before, so I'm really sorry. This is just a quick stopping by to like the video and say hello. Hey, I appreciate you doing that, but, you know, take care of yourself. You know, like, if you need support, you know, like, both myself and, you know, the Discord community, like, you know, it's okay to reach out, you know? Just, it's gonna be okay. Hang in there. I have the Zhao weapon from Wish. God damn it. How does this keep happening? Behind this gate lies Somme Noir, a space where all dreams, memories, and emotions of Solaris 3 converge. That sounds normal. That's normal. It remembers the sweetness of a child's coveted candy, and the madness entwined in a dictator's schemes. It delves into the depths of life's subconsciousness, acquainted with both its beauty and baseness. Based. Very based indeed. It looks like the door from that one anime. That is oddly somehow both very specific and very vague, both at the same time. But somehow I feel like I know what you're talking about. What? Wait, hold on. What anime? Wait, do I know what you're talking about? I might. So, why me? Uh-oh. You can tell I didn't sleep very much last night. I can't stop yawning. Well, that's my secret, though. I never sleep well at night. It's a movie? I can picture it in my head, but now I'm like, wait, what movie was that? What was that? Was it maybe it was a fever dream I had. I don't know. Somme Noir records everything on our planet, with your existence being a crucial component for its normal functioning. Before your reawakening, something that shouldn't have been there has infiltrated the Somme Noir. Now the Somme Noir is in a state of chaos, and your assistance is much needed to restore its stability. Wait, something's not right. Before he could finish the sentence, several tacit disc... Okay.
Let frigid death.
Well, at least some things never change, right? Black screen, white text never changes. I have absolutely no clue what it's from. I just watched this one chick remake it. Oh. The one with the three-legged chair. What? The movie is called Suzumi. Oh. Thank you, Nagito, coming in from the top rope with information. I don't recognize the name, so why do I recognize it then? I must have been a fever dream. Impressive. Now I am more confident that you'll be able to help us restore the Somme Noir to its normal state. I don't understand what this gate is. I can't explain it further to you just yet, not before you regain your memories. Authentic memories and experiences are imperative for the Somme Noir, and can't casually tamper with them. At least now you know the tacit discords are coming out of it. It's kind of like a tacit field. If you can help us fix it, we may be able to prevent more tacit discords from showing up. It's like clearing the tacit fields. Okay. Oh, excuse me. If you want, I can send it to you. A SS on Discord. You probably recognize it if you see it. Sure. Thank you. Appreciate that, actually. Of course, you'll be adequately compensated now you're speaking lady language. Yeah, I can't sit back and wait. Let's just get in there. Yes, you've already been like this. Perhaps this is why the gate has chosen you. Oh, God. The yawning is infectious. And by infectious, I mean I've been infected. Time is ticking. Let's get inside. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. The cars are leaving. I must go now. My planet needs me. And there they go. Okay, let's walk inside. Hey! Hey! I can't just walk inside. I have to push the button. It lets you walk through it, though. That looks silly. Sent. Much appreciated. Oh. Interesting. Before I go any further into this, let me go ahead and check that screenshot. Oh. Give me 1 sec.
This is a testimony to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to
One second, chat. Sorry about this. Just got a very intense message that I need to deal with.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now.
Okay, now I can see what this door is. Oh, you know what? I probably recognized it from like the poster, because I probably saw advertisements for it online at one point or another. Okay, that makes sense. It does actually look like that, though. Absolutely. All right. Cool train, by the way. Can I leave it? I want to go outside. No, I want to go outside and play. Okay, fine. As you can see, we are now inside the thing. What do you think about it? It's bizarre. Well, after all, it's made up all the memories and dreams of countless individuals. Apparently, a lot of people really like trains in this universe, then. What happens in dreams is always beyond your imagination. Well, apparently a train with grass in it is beyond the imagination, guys. Could you guys imagine such a ridiculous thing? A train with grass in it? Unreal. Unbelievable. I can't even comprehend. Back to the point. You'll encounter other entities apart from me. Who dat? She's a virtual entity, a conglomeration of countless consciousness within the gate. Just think of her as someone dreaming. But she can't truly exist. She's just an illusion created by the gate. She gonna fight? Nah, she's friendly. Oh, neat. In fact, she'll be your valuable assistant here. Oh. You cannot bring anything inside here. If you need anything in battle, you'll have to manifest them from recorded memories. Such as the echoes you use in battle. Go talk to her and she'll provide you with the necessary ingredients for your dream. Okay. Never heard of that. My mind exploded. Damn. Sorry about that. My bad. My bad, chat. My bad. Ah, hello. Are you dreaming too? Yes. Greetings, my fellow dreamer. Hello. Greetings, fellow students. Greetings, fellow teenagers. Haha. Hello. Nice to meet you. I haven't seen anyone so energetic as you. Really? Apparently, in this impossible imaginative dreamscape, someone with high energy is unheard of. Man, this universe is bleak. Oh. Now you've discovered me, I bet you're curious about the dreams I've had, aren't you? I've been dreaming about lots of cool stuff. Oh yeah? Just now, I dreamt of a crownless. Shapeshifter unlocks crownless, resonance skill, transform state, what? Obtain crown part of being. What the hell is all this? Unlock crownless, resonance, liberation, strength, shapeshift state. Okay. How do you like my dreams? Exciting, right? I think I'm gonna have gone back instead of accepting it. Thank you for sharing. You're welcome. I'm delighted to telling you my dream. I've had countless dreams that go beyond what people imagine, but sadly, I had not one to share with them. I'm more willing to share dreams with you as long as you're interested. Sure, why not now? I understand you're here for business, not my dreams. You know something bad is happening here, right? I guess. Genshin has a new competitor on the free-to-play side. Maybe. Their beginning and start is very strong, but let's see where it goes. Let's not, again, this is one of those things that's you gotta think about it. You gotta look deep down. Be skeptical. This is how they get you. Weird things have been gathering in this place recently, and as a result, I've been having nightmares. Oh, lame. So, I won't be keeping you here much longer. If you can bring things back to normal, we'll have plenty of time to hang out. Sure. Did I accidentally, throw away the dream she gave me? I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did like an idiot. Oh, I have to talk to her again? Oh, because I didn't actually... I didn't take it. Yeah. Talk to the strange white cat. Whoa! You're massive! Look at this look at this absolute unit. Look at him, he's huge! He's like half my body size. That's insane. Free 5-star is neat. I agree. It's giving good stuff at the start, definitely. It's got a very, very good... Oh, it's got a mixed foot in the... It's got its foot in the door right now. I personally like Genshin more, but who cares? Play what you want to play and then just enjoy it. No need for that competitive behavior. Thank you! Nagito coming in with the absolute unparalleled truth. Much appreciated for that. Also, Aiko, are you in the chat right now? Are you here, Aiko? Kind of random, I know. Just gotta check something. Nah, I'd win. Nah, I'd throw you. I would fold you like a goddamn chair.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And it's very much...
Aiko's not here. Okay. She sent me a DM on Discord, that's why I was asking. Hi, kitty. Meow. Lampy cat! Oh. Metaphor provides special buffs. Oh, its name is Metaphor, guys. What does it say? I'm not telling you my DMs. What's wrong with you? It's none of your goddamn business. better liberation damage, crit rate increased after using skill, energy regen increased after skill hits a target. Oh, I like crit rate. Crit rate's cool. Bye, kitty. Go to the next memory zone. Alright, into the memory jam. Let's go. So I have to just fight some dudes?
One with the sounds.
Oh, I can become a guy. I could become the dude for a moment.
Disperse.
Okay. Kitty! Hi, Metaphor. Nice to see you again. Ow. Patterned nut. Nut. No, my Don Hung died, and my Yukong, and Herta, and Bailu. Oh, God. What do you mean Aiko is always here? I know, right? Hey, Aiko, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing okay. But yeah, to what you were asking me, I'll follow up with you after stream, okay? We'll get you sorted. It's gonna be all right. What do you think of the new endgame? I think it's cool, on paper, but I got a link from AO yesterday, and what we're gonna do is before stream's out, I want to talk about it. I want to go through all the information that we know and just break it all down. But where is Aiko? Aiko's with Maiko. Crit damage increased according to the amount of resonance energy, energy gain, cooldown. Yo, give me that crit rate, though. Additional abilities can be unlocked based on the metaphors. Okay, so now we can shapeshift into Crownless. Obtain ability acquired metaphor. Okay, I don't know what that does, though. I'm getting dream fragment. Oh, look at... Ooh, hold up. What's that? Oh, I can't go to the other doors. I'm like, oh, I got my hopes up. I kidnapped Aiko. Poor K. Something worried about metaphor provided it should come in handy. Okay. Well, I could already do that, though. Oh, I can do it for, like, longer. Oh, I can, like, really take... Oh, wow. Ooh. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, I want it more. I want to play more as, like, an enemy. You can play as the enemies. Oh, that's kind of neat, actually. That's neato burrito. I feel like this game has too many DPSs. I feel like this game has too many mechanics. Game's got to slow down a smidge. Damage dealt by basic attacks. Attack speed and movement speed are increased after casting skill. Cooldown of skill is down. Cooldown of resonance skill and liberation slightly reduced for each basic attack. Ooh. Well, apparently I need 3 of these fire things, and I think that means it's legendary, so I guess we take it. Okay, so it's simulated universe. This is exactly what I'm hoping for Genshin, honestly. Like, I hope we get something like this. A mode like this would be perfect, honestly. Also, I changed my controls for the game a little bit, so now I have, it plays more like Genshin. I'm in all your walls, everyone's walls. That sounds like... That doesn't sound very good at all. Hey, you look slightly different. You're the Ivory Gatekeeper. Somehow you look equally as generic. Tag yourself. I'm severely mutated sample. What? There's a lot of sub-DPS, but it will get into people's heads when the meta stabilizes more. No, definitely. I feel like they start with a lot of main DPSs to kind of get you started, to find the ones you like, and then they just focus on adding subs. I guess, but hard to say. Sub-DPS in this game seems weird. Because there's not really a lot of characters that do that. Yeah, because, like, that's the thing. Because everyone does their own element damage, and there's no such thing as physical damage in this game, you can just run any character as a damage dealer, realistically. I was only dropped by and stayed a little longer than I planned, so I'm heading out now. Alright, I'll appreciate you being here, you know? And of course, you're always welcome in the chat, right? So, you know, if you feel free to come back whenever you want. So, take care of yourself. I really do hope you feel better. You know, I hope things turn up good for you. You know, I'm hoping, I'm rooting for you. I'm hoping for the best for you. Finally, you're here. Are you his brother? No, I'm not. Do not trust anything that man has told you. Why? But now, I would no longer call him gatekeeper. What? Oh, that didn't make any sense. You may have noticed how he is nowhere to be seen since you met me. Because I've temporarily sealed off this area. He won't know how to meet me here. However, you can't stay here for too long. He might become suspicious. Before I leave, I'll provide you with some assistance. Okay. Give me the nut. I hope this will make this exploration easier. By the way, I'm the white cat you just saw. Hopefully, he couldn't tell it was me. Anyway, this is important. Please remember what I said. Never trust the man under any circumstances. That's enough talk. How about you? I mean, I trust you'll be wise judgment to figure out what really lies behind the mask. I don't trust either of you. I don't know who any of you people are. No physical damage? Well, there might be physical in this game. I'm not really sure if I'm being honest. But characters don't innately do physical, so it'd have to be a character that is physical exclusive. But like Star Rail has that, right? So we could see something like that eventually, right?
Strike from the shadows.
But yeah, something like this in Genshin would be pretty sick.
I sense your weakness. A moment of resonance.
Oh, get parried, idiot! Oh my god, I'm just parrying like crazy. I'm parrying out of my mind! Oh my god, get wrecked. Oh, get dodged. Oh my god, oh god, you're getting destroyed. You're all getting destroyed. Oh, it's not even fair. It's not even fair. Get out of here. Get out of my game. You don't deserve to be here. Get out of here. Oh my god, they got clowned on. That was awesome. I love the combat in this game so far. It feels so crisp. I like the one-on-one combat. When you're just one character hitting stuff, that feels the best. All this swapping stuff, it doesn't feel natural for this game. But anyway, instead of adding a meme playstyle, Blood's just removed it. Not gonna lie, I would have not been inclined to trust the white variant over the black. Subversion of the trope is the trope at this point. True. Oh lord, that's a lot of doggos. That it is. If they release a physical character, I'll main it. But not better than Yang Yang. She has a stupid head. I'm sorry. Resonance skill damage increased significantly. Double burst. Resonance liberation damage significantly increased. I guess we'll go with skill damage, right? Memory of rest. It's nap time. Okay, so this is our rest stop before fighting a boss. I was hoping for one that might give me some fire, but... Resonance skill moderately increased. Resonance skill strengthens the transform state. Oh, I haven't been doing that. I gotta be transforming more. Because that shit's rad. Oh, hello, Ebony Gatekeeper. You can do it without swapping if you have the self-harm girl. Oh. You're excused. Don't apologize for being right. It's true. Don't apologize for being correct. Hey, I've got something for you. You should come in handy at some point. Oh, I can spend my points to get something. Anything here I want? Resonance liberation damage increased. I can't afford that because I'm broke. I definitely can't afford this. Oh, I'll just buy this. It's cheap. Purchase. And I could purchase more, I guess, but I'm fine. So yeah, it is literally, yeah, it's a simulated universe. Anyway, see that thing over there? It's the culprit. It had behind the chaos and corruption in this area. It looks tough to deal with. You should make good use of the elusive echoes and metaphors you've gotten so far. Okay. Okay. Alright, so I gotta be taking advantage of this. I got this cool form I should really be using. It has like its own skills and like kit and stuff. It's got its own kit and caboodle. It also does stupid damage. Alright. Cool. Hello. Did I do good? Did I win? That's amazing. I thought. You thought what? I thought this task wouldn't be easy for someone like you. Even for someone like you. I underestimated you. I will hit you. I will punch you in all of your ribs. Individually. One at a time. The Somme Noir has grown increasingly chaotic and dangerous. Recently, it has been devouring and copying all dreams without discrimination. Oh, that doesn't sound very good. You'll encounter more bizarre occurrences in Somme Noir. Creatures, plants, tacit discords, and even your cherished friends. Oh. While you're aware it's a dream, these sights may leave a lasting impact on your psyche. I hope you're prepared. Anyway, you did well today. I'll meet you outside the gate. Sure. S rank, I think. Ba-bum-bum-bum. I win, I think. I think I won. Chat, did I win? Did I do a good? Was victory achieved? Continue the challenge with elusive specimens in exchange for asteroids for other awards. Well, keep on challenging to try out different elusive echoes and get more rewards. Okay. And then the shop thing resets in... There's anomaly investigation, complete difficulty. Okay, so this is just like the one-time rewards. Okay. Then we have the shop, which has 100 gemeralds in it. Oh, more than 100 gemeralds. As you unlock more stuff, you get more stuff in the shop. Got it. Anything else cool in here? Malleable Elite Class Echo 1. What? Oh, it's just a 5-star artifact, I guess? You did great. I did it. Okay, cool. Yeah. Play the game, win a prize. Yeah. Yeah. So I can't unlock anything here yet, but that's just, yeah, okay, well, let's do a single challenge. Let's see what happens. Oh, you got trial characters. I could run with him. I don't really want to run with him. Like, he's probably the best pick right now, if I'm being honest, but... Wait. Resonator skills are available, weapon attribute skills are available in the illusion stream, echo skills are available, disabled. Echo attributes and skills are disabled. Yeah. I can't use him. Why? Game, why you do this to me? I've been robbed. Rules of fix... So I can only choose characters that they, like, allow? Boo! Alright, fine, we'll use him. I've been robbed. I guess we'll use the trial guy. It gives us a chance to use him, because I'm not pulling for him, so... Crownless or Inferno Rider? I mean, he's new. Let's do the new one. I am the Inferno Rider. I'll take my present, please. Oh. Summon Verena for assistance. Just... Huh, okay. That seems... Oh, I could just use Verena now, I guess. Cool. Is it my Verena, or is it a... Like... Who's that girl? I don't know. Who are you? Select a character enhancement. Okay, resonance skill, arrow damage dealt increased after casting resonance skill. Next attack is replaced with Lance of Qilong. I guess I'll just buff the skill, I guess. Okay, so there's a lot of sauce here. I can already tell. Back, just had my dinner. Hey, welcome back, Kenneth. How was dinner? Anything interesting for dinner? So I get cool new skill now. Big fire guy. So I have a healer with me now. So can I just switch to her? No, I can't. Huh? Wait, I'm confused.
Life is an
Oh, they only burst. Oh. Oh. Is that good? Do I like that? I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Multiple doors now. More fire. Basic attack damage. Yeah, we want to be spearing stuff. Memory of combat. Memory of training. Combat? Training. Combat? Let's see what training is. I've become a windy boy. Resonance Liberation. More basic attack damage, sure. I'm a basic attacker. Memory of the unknown or fierce struggle? Oh, it's got to be the unknown. I got to see what's in here. It could be anything. It could even be... Oh my god, you're really tall. You're like super tall. What the hell? A man covered in animal skin stands in front. I'm not really seeing the animal skin here. You guys seeing it? Where's the secret sauce? He had some kimchi. Ooh. Got from my uncle in Korea. Oh, that sounds very nice, actually. I mean, that means that you only use one character. Yeah. Yeah, it's action Honkai Star Rail. So you take out the auto combat and the turn-based stuff, add in a billion more pages of text, and you have this game. I'm not seeing the animal skins, but okay. Shadow of the Resident. Is he evil? Is he a Resident Evil? Hail Hoop Lahu. Who is Hoop Lahu? Sacrifice to Hoop Lahu. Hoop Lahu grants you everything. I'm not... Okay, this character is not matching this character on model. Okay. Hail Hoop Lahu. Gain 400 Dream Shards. Lose 80... Become a ritual sacrifice. Okay. Maybe, okay, am I dumb? I think he's the occurrence. I think you're right. Technically, we were all covered in animal skin because we are animals covered in skin. And when you think about it, if you're wearing a coat, I mean, like, I guess, he just looks like he's wearing a normal... I don't know. I guess it's just supposed to be an occurrence and they just describe it. But, alright. Am I dumb? So I can lose 40% of my current HP and gain 400 money. Or I could lose 80% of my current HP and gain 400 money. Why would I do the second one? Am I dumb? Like, is this wrong? Like, is this like a typo maybe? Like, you think this is just like misinformation? Or is it like... Is there something going on here that I'm missing? Like, am I stupid? Anyone in the chat, really. I'll take any answer at this point. Aha, shenanigans. It's the same! I guess I'll just lose 40% HP, and it gave me 300! That's not 400! I was lied to! You suddenly feel like you've forgotten something. What the hell? It lied to me! Fierce Struggle or Deathmatch? Oh, it's gotta be Deathmatch. Okay. Hey, this looks familiar. Let's just fight to the death. Death match! Death match! Death move! Death move! Oh, boots. This time. Oh.
luminous energy.
Well, I have a healer whenever I need it, right? So I'm basically fine. Well, I thought. Apparently your healing is doing diddly dick. Death move! Death move! Death move! So, does basic attacks in this game also include, like, charge attacks and plunge attacks and stuff? Or is basic attacks just, like, the normal light attacks in this game? Does anyone know that distinction yet? Yeah, it's gotta be a typo. It's gotta be, right? It's gotta give more. Like, there's no way it doesn't. Well, I'm going to need 5 of these eventually. Cooldown and energy required for Resonance Liberation reduced. Meteor Fire summoned to the attacking area. Area when attacks hit target for certain times. Oh god, the translation in this game is so bad sometimes. Jesus Christ. Like, I know I need these. So you know what? Let's just grab these early. This might be a waste, but you know what? Oh, what the hell is this? Start challenge. More death move?
Bask in the sunlight.
Why is her heal so mediocre? Isn't her heal like... My heal's like really good normally. Like, what the hell? I'm being robbed. I'll catch up in the chat in a second, because my health is running a little low.
Present everything.
So I'm trying to be a little bit mindful. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably because it's like her heal burst is really spammy right now, so I can... Hey! You mind? Oh, don't summon more guys. Summon less guys. 5-star gun girl.
Luminous energy.
Luminous energy. It's like regular energy. It's like luminous. So this guy's kind of cool, but like he just does not seem to do it for me. Her heals come from when she's on field, but like her burst, her summon thing burst should be like. I thought it'd be doing more. Apparently, I should have picked a different support. Stop hitting the thing I'm defending. Stop it. Stop it! Stop hitting me! Where's Kazuha when you need him, goddammit? I did it! Did I win? God damn, that was brutal. Resonance Liberation, moderate. I'm gonna take it because this is probably such a waste, but like, because I'm not getting this, I'm not gonna get a high enough level because I don't think this is long enough, but still, I'm gonna do it anyway. When do you unlock the events for free characters? That's why I've been going, I don't know how. I think they cut the text past the 3rd line to save you from poor localization. I think so. No, S5 mean like C5. Oh! Yeah, okay, got it. Kazuha in this game is Yang Yang's... No, she's really not. She's really not. Don't even give me that. You start getting events for, like, freebie characters and stuff pretty much right away, right? Like, once you're, like, into, like, the main story stuff, like, you should start getting... Once you unlock the events page, which I think was level 6, maybe 8, it's early. Yang Yang's more like Sucrose. I don't even think she's that good. Alright, restore HP. Oh, thank God. Alright, we can get a transaction going. Crit rate moderately increased. Oh, that's just good. Yeah, we just want that. Consecutive attacks trigger collaborated attack Inferno Rider. Okay. Alright, so I need as much fire as I can get right now. Oh, that's too expensive.
Emotional damage.
What's this? When you hit a target 20 times, the meteor fire will be summoned, and it will deal a lot of attack. Yeah, sure, I'll buy that. And I'll buy this one too. And I'll save the rest because I don't know if there's any reason to save them, but Memory of Endgame. Oh God, I love that movie. Oh, Jesus! Wait, that's the Inferno Rider. You can't be the Inferno Rider. I'm the Inferno Rider.
Life is in everything.
That was kind of cool, actually. I'm not gonna lie.
Time to fight back.
So every 20 attacks, I do meteor damage. Did you just hold on? Did you just do the Akira bike motorcycle thing? You can't do that. That's stealing.
Bask in the sunlight.
I mean, it's not everyone. Everybody copies it, but that's not important. Ayo, welcome to the stream. How's life treating you today? Oh, I meant to mention this earlier. So video, working on video. Half of it's done. Hoping to get it done today or tomorrow. I killed his motorbike.
Luminous energy.
Oh yeah, get parried, idiot. Hey, don't run away from me. I was like off by a second there. You say Wind Rider? You're the Inferno Rider. I'm the Wind Rider.
Bask in the sunlight.
Violence.
Emotional damage.
No, this is definitely like regular damage. There's nothing emotional about what I did to that guy. I beat the shit out of him. Is that Ghost Rider Nick Cage? Oh god. Oh god, you're gonna make me talk about that movie because like I have a vendetta with that movie. I love Nick Cage. I'm not gonna lie. I think Nick Cage is a very entertaining actor, but god, that movie upsets me. I will go on a rant if you let me. All right, I got 150 elusive specimen. I don't know what that means, but I got it. Imagine not having less than 50k. Imagine. Could you imagine? I have fond memories of that movie, but probably because I was a kid back then. You see, I watched that movie. First clear, receive points. Yay. Yeah, so I watched that movie when it came out. I watched it in theaters with my older brother, and both of us basically did this. The entire time. I could not stand that movie. But please don't as my comfort movie. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry. I have to though. It's the fight scenes in the movie. They're like, look at this bad guy dead in 3 seconds. Like every villain, every bad guy is killed in like 10 seconds. They're just all like, and they're dead. And it's like, the hell is that? Like, what the hell? It's just like, damn. It's just like, well, I wanted a little more. It's like, could we get like, I don't know, like, give me like at least 30 more seconds of this, please? Like, there's good shit in the movie, don't get me wrong. I love Nick Cage hamming up the character. I think that's so much fun. Also, Giant Kitty. True. Also, Midnight Ninja, what's up? How's it going? The second movie has got that guy with the chains. Yeah. But, okay, I'm going to pull up something here. I'm going to see if I can get this on screen. Is it on screen? Alright, so let's... Alright, Marvel. So the main villain from the movie. So this is the one they got from the movie. It's just a guy. And they have another picture of it here. I'm trying to find Marvel movie. So this is Blackheart in the movie. Okay, this is the part that makes me upset. So this is Blackheart in the movie. He's just a guy. He makes a silly face. So this is Blackheart. This is what Blackheart's supposed to look like. This is Blackheart. Guy's a nerd. But then we got actual Blackheart. Like, let me find good images of Blackheart. Like, Blackheart's a badass. Like, look at him. Like, he's literally like an 8-foot tall monster demon. Even black. Oh, no. I don't think you can say that. This is where I know Blackheart from originally. It's from Marvel vs. Capcom. But yeah. Like, Blackheart is awesome. And then I see Blackheart in the movie, I'm like, wait, that's Blackheart? That's what they did to Blackheart? What happened? The We Are Legion is so freaking bad I can never not laugh. Mm-hmm. I don't read comics, so I never knew. See, I do read comics. I used to read a lot of comics, not so much anymore. But, like, look at him! He's a badass! In the movie, they made him a nerd! I'm like, dude! How do you take this and turn him into a nerd? Anyway, that's my rant over. I'm good. Hear me out. Okay, I'm listening. Oh yeah, so thought evolution. Let's evolve my thoughts. Echo skill cooldown reduced. Yeah, so it wants you to be doing the summon a lot, which I'm still not really used to. Restore 7% HP when you enter a memory zam. I gotta stop saying it like that. That doesn't sound good. You have an additional 200 money. Oh, yeah. No, that sounds great. And I guess I can claim this. So this is like the first time discovery stuff, kind of like with Star Rail's simulated universe. It's like a regular universe, but simulated. And this is different, though. This is actually just a smidge different. Not much different, but it's a smidge different. So you gotta get that first, right? Okay. So I have to beat difficulty 4? Which well, it gives me a trial character, right? Oh! Oh, that's weird! Oh, dude, chat, that's weird! Dude, you see... Whoa! Okay, let me catch up on the chat. Also, does Aiko have space on her phone to play? Probably not. This is why adaptations are always disappointing. Not always. Sometimes they do a really good job. Like Thanos, for example, in like the later Marvel movies, he looked really good. They did a lot of good. They did a lot of really good character designs. Ego was okay. Not great, but Ego was all right. Who else was really good? Mysterio was good. That was a good adaptation. Dormammu was a good adaptation. Like, they've done good adaptations for, like, different monsters and villain characters in the past. It's just that one wasn't. It was from an awkward time where they just didn't respect the medium. Is there an adaptation you like better than the original? That's for Ray, but, like, there's a couple I could probably think of. Did they take my man's Zipgina? Maybe. My hands and legs are burning from my phone. I think you need a new phone. Forget Chopper, other than mostly accurate. Okay, so I'm just catching up on the chat here a little bit. Okay, so I can play as the female main character? Whoa, hold up. What? Oh, that's wild. That is the female MC, right? I'm not, like, going insane. That's female MC, right? Yeah, their eyes are the exact same. Oh my god. Oh, that's cool. You know what? I don't know if... Okay, question. If I was female MC, would this be male? Will the Unchosen Rover be the character in the story like the Abyss Twin in Genshin? Yeah, oh! I like that! That means you get the chance to, like, play around with the other MC if you feel so inclined. That's kind of neat. Wait, so this is all dream-based, right? So does that mean, like, Rover main character is dreaming they were the opposite gender? Okay, I don't know if there's any differences between the two, but let's mess around. So I... Alright, let's try the Infernal Rider again. I can get aid from Sanhua. Or I can get aid from Verena again. I'm gonna go with Verena again. I like having the healing. I like having the oh shit button. Heavy attack and heavy attack basic attacks now summon 3 flying swords. The extra basic attack after resonant skill generates sword wheels. Ooh, I like sword wheels. So now if I do this, which the sword wheel is from the charged attack. Oh, cool. Neat. Alright, hold on. I'll catch up with you guys in just a moment. Let me just beat up some hounds. Some hyenas. Now I get 3 blades. Yeah, I gotta get used to doing that, because the game clearly wants me doing it. Man, my damage feels super low.
Luminous energy.
Luminous energy. God, is it? It might be because it's like I don't know if the trials just do low damage or like if this is intended or not. But oh god, this is slow. It's just the gender choice. Yeah, well, there's slight differences when you do your gender choice because they usually use a different model, and that usually has some impact.
The hour is upon us.
Beyond just, you know, voice acting and presentation, but
From the shadows.
for a short period using the dreams of someone, yeah. Roverina, it is. Yep. Support group and Discord server. We have a support group. Oh no. Or is it just because it's the main seat? Maybe. Maybe the main character just sucks. Meteor fire summoned an attack area after you hit a certain number of times. Okay, I feel like that's going to be a necessary evil. Training or fierce struggle? Let's do training again. I feel like training was safer. Like, I don't know what good damage in this game looks like yet, so it's like, it's kind of tricky. Like, is this good damage? I don't know. Well, the AoE effect does like 300, so I'm gonna assume this is not good damage. 300 seems much better. Okay. I need support for his rice ball back. Everyone calls the MC Rover, even if he's a boy or a girl. Yep. Well, they need a generic name. It's the same thing with Genshin, right? They are the Traveler. It's like a couple thousand. Okay. I mean, at this level, it's sort of like moot, but you know what I mean. Kuro Games, we were joking about Scar's pants. Please change them back. Wait, what? I've now summoned 3 flying swords. Resonance Liberation, diminutive sound, extra explosion, gain a temporary enhancement when consuming diminutive sound. Each basic attack also tries your sword. Resonance skill is extended. Yeah, I like more flying swords. So now when I do this, I get more flying sword. Fierce struggle or unknown. The unknown one was fun. Let's find out if it's like grossly mistranslated still. Hello. Calcaro sits like he's ready at any given moment to protect his goods. What kind of goods? I'm boycotting the game till Scar's pants are back. So wait, what happened exactly? What? What is this about Scar's pants? You see a young girl waving you from the distance. In telltale excitement, she is holding the latest issue of Worthurium Geographic. Okay. His pants zipper got removed. What? His zipper got removed. Yeah, send pics. Or maybe, never mind, I don't know. They made him look stupid. Okay. Okay, I'm very curious to see what the hell this is going on. I don't know if I'm ready to check my DMs right now. I think I'm scared. Okay, so we call him Birdie Window. Guys are like, what is this Onigiri Manko out there like? Wait, what? So wait, did they add the zipper or did they take it away? Because I'm confused with what I'm looking at here. Don't mind this. I'm just pulling this up for later. This is something that something else that AO sent me back on Friday. Oh, Aiko. Aiko and her one-track mind. I respect it, though. I can respect it. I'm gonna go see... Oh, okay. Oh, dear. I'm gonna go see it. Alright, catch you later, Aiko. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. You are always welcome here, cringe and all. Don't forget that. But, take care of yourself. A little... Remember, everyone, a little cringe never hurt anyone. You see a young girl waving you from a distance. Wertherium Geographic. You want a Werther's original? The Pioneer Association is holding a lottery event. Interested in giving a go? You can draw a free world cruise. Yeah, let's... Why wouldn't I want a random metaphor? Okay. Cooldown and resonance skill liberation slightly reduced for each basic attack. Oh, that sounds great. That sounds fantastic. Oh, if you keep doing it, you get more. Let's get another one. It's random, though. Shield granted when attacking. When attacked. Oh, that just seems good. 200 to get 0 to 2. I think I'm good. It's not guaranteed. I'm good. I'm not feeling lucky enough. See you in the support group, goddammit. Or your cringe levels actually don't hurt at all. Oh dear, cringe levels. We're reaching cringe levels that shouldn't be possible. Oh, we're at the boss fight already. Or wait, is this just a boss fight, or is there going to be more? Oh wow, the amount of times I can stack up that the explosion is kind of crazy. Come on. Dive bomb me. Hey! That didn't work. Look at the explosion damage that I'm able to... Ah! He's cooking me! I fought this Dark Souls boss before. He was in Dark Souls 2 and I hated him there too. God, you can just build up those explosions so fast though. That's crazy. Absolutely wild. Alright, cool. More upgrades. I need fire. Basic attack damage significantly increased. Sounds great. Alright, so we need 18 fire now to get, like, the big prize that we want, which reduces when you set things on fire. Okay, and you're going to give me a basic skill upgrade. Basic attack, heavy attack, special enhancement. Skills that consume definitive sound are guaranteed to be critical hits, but the efficiency of obtaining definitive skills is reduced. So you get it slowly, but when you do it, you will crit. Okay. Hey, Mushroom Sage, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Well, it wasn't the MC doing that. That was the explosion perk I had doing all the damage. WTF, why is it a cat and why is it leaping into nothing? Why not? Wait, what are you talking about? I'm confused. I guess I'll do with more flying swords, right? Yeah, there it is. More flying blades. Memory of rest. Alright, chat, it's nap time. Okay, nap time over. Ooh, we get another metaphor. Can I get another fire? Attack slightly increased? Sure. I was really hoping for a big one. Are you selling a whole bunch of fire? You kind of are, but I can't afford it because 800. Anything else here that's cool? Echo skill cooldown, reset after casting resonance. Gain a shield equal to X HP. Intro skill recovers energy. Obtain 3 electro. Its ability is it does nothing. That's funny. Yeah, we'll just do basic attack damage. I'll pass on everything else, thanks. Actually, I want this, but you are gonna be sucky about it. Training or fierce struggle? I'm feeling up for a fierce struggle.
The hour is upon us.
Yeah, I can just generate explosions so fast because of that one card. Because everything the rover does hits like 30 times. Like, this is the classic case of kill him with bug bites.
The sounds.
Oh yeah, you didn't see the massive cat earlier? Look at this absolute unit. Look at him. I just finished Act 1 of the Fontaine Archon quest. Oh boy, you have the good stuff left still. He's very big. Getting hungry. Kitty. Give me more fire. Attack and defense increase for continuous attacks. Stackable. Critical hits trigger the fuse effect. I don't know what that is, but let's take it. I'll find out what fuse is. Oh, there's more. But wait, there's more. Hey, look, it's the mushrooms from Sumeru.
The end has come.
Oh.
Life is in everything.
Boom, 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 boom. That's all I gotta say about this. Seriously, everything. I'm just blowing everything up. This is great. Like, no fear, right? Yeah, reaches the main character's hips. And you know what they say, the hips don't lie. We all know this as canon, right? This is just a fact that hips don't lie, right? Basically, we arrive in Fontaine, go to a magic show, a murder and disappearance happens, and we help Lenny trial, and then we prove he's not guilty and accept dinner. No, yeah, yep. Man, you haven't even gotten to the juicy stuff yet. You gotta get into the whole... Without spoilers, you have to get into the whole serial killer thing. Attack moderately increased, sure. Inferno Rider attacks now apply burn. Great. Memory of the Unknown or another Fierce Struggle. Fierce Struggle will get us 2 more upgrades, which I think is what I'm here for. Oh, God. Remember I said I didn't sleep very well last night, right? I think it's catching up to me. Like, I just had, like, a moment of just all, like, oh, I don't feel so good. Oh, no. One hip only tells the truth. The only tells lies. God, it just reminds me of a D&D cartoon. Where it's, like, where it's that exact concept. One of us tells only truth. The other only tells lies. And then the barbarian goes, don't worry, Thrug got this. It's like, well, hold on, no, we just asked him a question, and then he just, like, cuts one of the guards in half and kills him. And then the other guard's like, oh my god, what the hell, man? And then he goes, is he dead? No! He's the liar! It's just like, yeah. It's perfect. It's about to get so good. It's so packed already. Eventful, yeah. I got what you meant. Mao didn't, but I got it. Ooh, we got a 3-stack here. Damage dealt increased for consecutive attacks. Oh, that's going to be massive, because I attack like 1 billion times per second. We might actually be able to get that level 3 upgrade and see what it does. Oh no, it's the dudes. And now for us to attack a... Oh my god, look at the... Jesus! It's the explosions! The explosion does so much damage. Uh-oh, they're all ranged enemies, I don't like that. He just blew up. He just blew up. Oh, hello. You seem powerful. It'd be a shame if you just exploded all of a sudden. More fire? Crit rate increased for continuous attacks. Stackable. Awesome. We only need 2 more fire, actually, to do something cool. And I think we can get it here. Assuming this guy doesn't cheap out on us again. You suck. You had one job. To provide us with fire, and you don't do it this time. I hate you. Anything here that secretly gives fire? Echo skill cooldown is reduced. You know what? That's just good. It's fine. I got scammed. I feel skamazed. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. I can't wait for the rest of the story. You're gonna like it, I think. It's a really good storyline, so I think you'll enjoy. Thundering Memphis. I know it's Memphis, but I'm gonna call it Memphis. No spoilers, please. Oh, of course, no. We try to avoid spoilers in the chat where possible, especially if someone's asking for it. Got to show respect and whatnot. But without spoilers, it's good. Everything's on fire. Everything's on fire when you're part of a team. It's just look at it's just meteor. Oh my god! I feel like I'm a black mage in a Final Fantasy game, and I cast meteor. It's like stop, please. Well, you said she did chapter 1, right? So you saw that during the magic show. Don't worry, Mao Jr., I'll cover you. Mao Jr., trust me, I'm going to cover you. He's talking about the magic show. Remember why you were on trial in the first place? Or you were part of the trial, I should say? Like, you weren't on trial. You know what I mean. Yes! Ba-bum-bum-bum! Ba-ba-ba-bum! See, trust me, Mao Jr., I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing. Cool. I guess we just want to get to the final act as soon as possible, right? It gives you a trial character every time so far, so I feel like once I can get through all of these, it just makes sense to rush them, right? First clear. And it gives lots of rewards, too. I guess I'll involve some more thoughts. Ooh, I can involve Kitty. You can refresh once every metaphor. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Damage still increased by 15% while in depths of the elusive realm. HP increased. I guess I just want attack, right? More damage is more good. Oh, I never actually talked to him again. I should probably do that. He probably gives more lore. Who is linked to the serial disappearances? That is the next chapter. Your next act is going to be focusing on serial disappearances, I believe. So, don't ask questions about that right now. You'll get your answers very soon. I believe it was Act 2 that touched on it. It might be Act 3? No, it's Act 2, right? Yeah, it's Act 2. I'm sure it is. You'll get your answers soon, though. Don't worry. How are you feeling? They were easy. You seem calm. Good. That means the effects haven't gotten to you. Keep up the good work, will you? Well, now that you've thoroughly cleared this area, as you probably already noticed, it's really large, and what you've just cleared is just a tiny fraction of it. Yep. To prevent future incidents like tacit discords escaping in, there is still much work to be done. I'll come here often. I knew you were not someone to sit back and watch. Of course, I'll be sure to pay you what you deserve. Let's wrap up the exploration for now. Time to leave. Next time, we'll delve deeper into the memory zones together. As soon as the words left his mouth, the gatekeeper is gone. Cool. I'm going to go right back in. So apparently I have a month 30 days to get 3,800 specimens. And the payouts seem really low. Like 420. How many times am I going to have to clear this every month? Uh-oh. I can tell since it begins with Navia taking us to a feast after being sad. We didn't help her with the case. Oh, I actually get some choice here. Oh, I want to go with her. Let's go with a healer this time. Let's see what it's like. So the fact that you could go with any one character really does tell me that you can get away with... You can basically get away with murder here. You can do whatever you want. And we're going to go with the ice one. You get a shield after using your echo skill. Ice burst effect. I don't know what that means. So basically this is all about having shields. Okay. Marauder shields. Let's go. We are Marauder shields. And I'm the healer, so I'll grab this for more ice damage. Resonance skill. Generates coordinated silver owls. Sorry, alls. Which will carry out coordinated attacks while they last. So that's resonance skill. When resonance skill consumes, certain owls will be generated to attack. I'd rather do that one. Alright, let's go. I'm going to blow for Chlorand. Cool. She seems like she's going to be fun. I bet she'll be pretty good, too. So I think you'll have a good time with her. I wish you luck. I hope you get her.
Stay vigilant.
So every time I consume the stuff... And now I have a shield. Oh, of course, shield doesn't... Oh, shield does not give you any resistance to interruption.
Commence healing.
That's concerning.
Shackles be gone.
Is that doing damage? I love her charged attack. I wonder if there's like... I want to see if there's something you can do with this. But it seems like builds in this game might be sort of stringent. Like, I don't know what kind of stuff I can get away with. Kitty is Metaphor? Yeah, the cat's name is Metaphor. He gives you metaphors.
Stay vigilant. Transmitting frequency.
Don't think too hard about it. Or maybe you're supposed to think too hard about it. I'm really not sure at this point.
Like frigid death. Rejuvenating snow.
Here, does this do damage?
An oversight.
I feel like I'm supposed to be getting my coordinated attacks, but I'm not. Unless it's only one coordinated attack, in which case, boo.
Notice pervade.
This charge attack is silly. I actually wish there was something like this in Genshin where you could just aim it and just hold it forever. But it's kind of like Nervalette's, I guess, but not in the same level. Yeah, this is a nerf shield in this game. No shield meta for us. Hi, Metaphor. Give me an ability. Give me a cool ice ability. Ooh, crit rate increased after casting. Skill. Attack monitoring increased when using grapple. Grapple cooldown. Grapple. No, ew, that's unstable. Gain shield after using grapple. Ew, no. All right, I'll just take the crit rate. Thanks. I don't want to use grapple mid combat. Are you nuts? Yeah, we'll just do regular combat because I don't think I'm ready for a hard challenge yet with this run.
Administering first aid.
Like that first fight was like a struggle sandwich. We don't like struggle sandwiches here. I'm pre-farming for Chlorand. Can you pre-farm for her? Like, I don't know what you could, I don't know what you can farm right now for her. That would work. Though, again, like, I'm not really up to date on leaks or anything. I guess I tend to stay away from that stuff. Or more aptly, it's not that I stay away from it, it's that I don't look for it. Alright, Metaphor, what do you got for me? Obtain a bunch of electro shields will trigger the shatter effect when a shield exists. I still don't know what that is, but let's find out. Shield after casting Echo skill. Wait, was it not giving me a shield? I do not want to do Fear Struggle yet. We're going to do more of these. These seem fun, though. So you know what? Oh, is this the animal skin guy? A man covered in animal skin stands in front of you. Alright, so... So we know this is a lie, right? We already know that he's a lie. He's lying to me. There's no new region coming with her. I don't think there is. Same match as Nervalette. Oh, that's convenient. Okay, so this gave 300, so this is just mistranslated. Let's see what losing 80% actually gains is. 600! Yeah, they're just wrong. Okay. Of when you got here, even who you are. Okay. That's neat. Memory of Calamity. Uh-oh. Hello, Thur. You gonna punch me? Oh god, it's a gorilla.
Frozen blockade.
Okay. At least my dodge game is on point still. Let's go get my health back. At least I'm a healer this time, so I can actually just spend 80% of my health with, like, basically no fear. Well, maybe one fear. Well, at least this situation could be worse. At least the monkey doesn't have a gun, right? Monkey's got a gun. Remember that. Could be worse. So was the turtle not giving us a shield before? No, he wasn't actually. So shields are better in this than I was thinking. He has some other effect.
I can handle shackles be gone. Strategic adjustment required.
The old scamaz there. Oh god, monkey's got a stick. He's got a whole ass tree. Hey, wait a minute. You know what? I just realized something. I think I'm dead. So, this boss, I don't know well if you guys know, have ever played Sekiro before, but, I'm pretty sure this is just the Guardian Ape from Sekiro.
Such a nuisance.
Yeah, I gotta actually pay attention here, because if I look away, I get hit. So I will check in with you guys in a second, chat. I will be paying attention. Oh, that's not good.
Shackles be gone.
Alright, get dodged, idiot. Ow, I was stuck doing my charge attack. That was my bad.
Frozen blockade. Such a nuisance. Administering first aid.
I feel like I should be getting, like, healing going on right now, but, like, I'm not getting any health back. No, I'm dead. Damn. Okay, so going in with just a healer probably isn't the best thing. Noted. I am back with iced bean water. Ooh, fun. I like me some iced coffee. Time for productivity. Oh, no. The meta sustainer for this game is the right mouse button. Okay. Well, I got 500 of these, but I don't get access to the good stuff until I clear more of it. Or I think even level up. Union level 30 to get these. But in the meantime, I can at least get more gemeralds. I don't know how much these cost, so I feel like I should just be saving. But, yeah, so it would be nice if I could just, you know, do it myself with my characters rather than relying on their characters, but, you know, more options is more good, right? But we have this unlocked now. Now to see, can I fast travel to it? Yeah, I can. Okay, good. So we'll be pushing into that more and more as we go, I think. What's this? Okay. And this guy. What do I need to level him up next? So he uses this material. Oh, wait a minute. It's this one. Oh, God. Okay, so here's the deal with this one, chat. Let me get the full map. I think the full map might actually help me out here. I was actually looking for that boss. I couldn't find it. When's the rest of RE stream? Oh, where's the next RE stream? I don't know. I want to get basically a good amount of content of this, like, played out. Like, I haven't done any recording yet for this. And I probably will. Like, I'm gonna probably just do some, like, straight-up recording in the near future. But I'm also probably gonna just, I might just rip right from my streams. Like, just download the full streams and just, like, edit that. But we'll cross that bridge a little later. Oh. Oh, this is interesting, isn't it? So, is there more of those? I would assume so. Hold up. I think I need fire for that, right? Hold on, let me go get Gun Girl. We need more gun. Deploy. So... Or, wait, huh? Is this not requiring fire to open up? Wait, how do I open this? Chat, am I stupid? I might be stupid. Anyway, yeah, I've played RE Village. I've played it a bunch of times. Never on stream or anything, but I've actually played it, like... I have almost every achievement. So what 5 stars do we have? We currently have this girl, this healing thing, this healing creature, and this knockoff Gaming. I don't know how do you break this? Actually, find your Wuthering Waves wishing spot. We will find one eventually, but nothing struck out to me yet. Nothing's made me go like, oh, no, that's the one. Traffic Illuminator. This enemy is straight out of Star Rail. Hold up. You can't do that. You can't do that, game. Come on. Come on, that's blatant. That's blatant. Game. Come on. Please. Wish in the Virgil chair. Also, when were okay. It's kind of embarrassing, but I'd never actually played any of the Devil May Cry games. And for the longest time, I thought that that one scene when Virgil's sitting in a chair, about to being confronted by Dante, he was actually sitting in a lawn chair in the actual game, and it wasn't actually a meme edit. And it made me sad when I found that out. Knockoff Gaming is closer to actual Gaming's art.
Gales, leave it to me.
I believe that, honestly, which is sort of funny. No, I don't even really think he's a knockoff, really. He's different enough. He plays very differently. I just think it's funny to say. So, interesting. You want to charge her charged attack, like her little meter here, so you get more, so it's easier to land. But nothing stops you from just, you know, charging it normally, right? You can just, if you're just good enough, you can just do it all the time, right? Probably hard to do in, like, realistic combat, but still. Have I picked up, like, anything? Have I picked up anything to finish a set yet? Wrong menu. Alright, can I finish a set yet? Yes, I need to check you. Filter. I have enough to make a full freezing set. Great. I don't care if the stats are bad, because they're going to be bad. It doesn't matter. Do I have anything that does big glacial damage? Havoc damage. Yeah, I know. Proceed. I know, this is fine. Oh. Wait, what? Interesting. Okay, let me, freezing point. So this one becomes that. I want these two to swap. And then... Wait, no, hold on. It's this one I want there. And then... Hold on, bear with me. I'm having issues figuring this out. Give me a sec. Okay, then that goes there. Oh, God. Do I not have enough to make this work? I don't, do I? Because they're all level 3s. I can't make it work because my stuff is too good. All my things are too good. That sucks. This is very weird. I'm trying to figure this out. I have so much bonus spectro damage. This is dumb. Alright, let me catch up in the chat. I keep falling off. It feels possible that monsters fused with old world elements and some shit. Oh, yeah, I know. Bro, the minigame of this girls takes my baby attention... Takes all my baby attention span. Oh, like me, I have an expansion span of a goldfish. I wonder if crafting weapons will be possible too. Probably. Oh, maybe not, actually, because they seem to be more apt to just gift you the weapon outright, so I don't know if that's going to be the case. So far, the bosses don't drop prototypes. No, they don't. Okay. I need more stuff. This is fine, though. Also, where the hell am I? Alright, I got to go this way. Because I need the map. I have no idea where I'm going right now, and I'm trying to figure out where a boss is. Because I tried to find it yesterday, and I couldn't find it. Yeah, I think it might end up being, though, on the weapon prototype thing, it's probably going to end up being something like Star Rail, where the bosses just drop weapons, potentially. They can just drop them themselves, rather than having to make them. No, I don't think you have to completely rely on it. I think you're going to get them from other sources. That is my wager. Okay, Tiger Maw Mine. Alright, great. This is where I gotta go. I gotta... Somewhere down here is how the entrance is. So we're just gonna nosedive into the mine and it's gonna be great. Hold on. I got a bunch of this. What's still ongoing? Guidebook activity. Oh, that's got to be done by now, right? No. Complete a daily quest. Upgrade an echo once. Tune one echo. Complete synthesis. Oh, I have to go to a location for that. Tune an echo. Oh, I also got that apparently. Purchase one item from the souvenir shop. Complete main quest. Cook some dishes. Complete character trials 2 times. Obtain 3 crests in Resonant Tower. And we haven't even found the Resonant Tower yet. Okay. Well, maybe I can figure out this tuning thing. So let's go to you, because I have something. So if I highlight this, I can upgrade it. I'm assuming this is tuning. Upgrade to 5. Oh, no. Tuning is... So if I just jam it in there. So now I can tune. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm with it so far. So let's just rip it. Basic attack damage bonus, HP, and energy regen. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. Very interesting. Halli hallo guten Abend, Sprix. Hey, Lion Life, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Guten Tag. Dankeschön. I don't know very much German. I don't even know if that's German. I just see Guten and I assume it's German. Guten Tag. What do Gun Girl's cons do? They make her Reaper from Overwatch. She just shoots more. It makes it so you can basically do her burst more quickly and more frequently, and then immediately follow it up with more guns. Oh, yeah, that was good. Yeah, my, I know a little bit of... I know, like, a couple of German phrases just because some people in my family speak it. Not, fluently or anything, but, like, I've just heard terms. I couldn't speak the language or fully understand it, but there's a couple of phrases that I just happen to know. Kind of like Japanese, right? You just, you know, you become enough of a weeb and you just start watching a lot of anime, you just start picking up on certain phrases. Same idea. Alright, well, we're in this mine. Well, it's not really much of a mine, it's just kind of a hole in the ground. Okay, how the hell do I get to this boss? Where's the map? How the hell do I get here? Like, I have no idea how I'm supposed to get down there. But, like, it's got to be down here, right? Like, I checked the other underground area, and it's like, nah. Inspect. Oh, I don't want to tune rocks. Rock is good enough. We don't need to tune. Okay. No, I'm... Chat, help. Spriggs, try the Wuthering Waves Abyss. Do I even have that unlocked yet? Very good pronunciation. Oh. I try. Yeah, do you have to unlock it? Oh, I reached AR 60 yesterday. Oh, big news, congrats. Let's go to the middle level. How does this... Oh. Big fancy elevator. Neat. Alright, I'm looking for a tunnel. That's a tunnel. No, it's not. That's a wall. Okay.
Going against wind.
Going against wind, indeed. I'm confused. It took me a year and 9 months. Hey, that's pretty good. I feel like that's better than a lot of people, actually. Hey, congrats, though. That's awesome. That is big news indeed. That is amazing. I think it's level 15. Well, in that case, I might have it then. Let me check my quests. Honorary Chef. Purchase the ingredients for something first trial. Read mail from the Pioneer Edition. So, if I just track this, for example. Please continue to advance the task, so I just have to read something? Which I'm assuming is in my bag. Which would be like a key item. Is it this? That's a diary. Torn pages, archive, first resonator, archive. No, I don't think that's it. I guess I have to read like a book or something that I'm sure I have somewhere, but I don't know where. Uh-oh. That's not good. One of the wee things that stick with me, instead of ending a desu sentence with desu, end it with desu ni, or desu ne, and it's adding, isn't it, at the end. And, I mean, it's often used by koi characters. Oh, anime. 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 Anime? Amine. The grammar was bad all around. I love me some bad grammar. No, it's via mail. Oh, it's in my mailbox. It's a weird place to put that. Pioneer Association leaflet. Okay. Do I have any other mail? Nope. Let's clean up my mailbox. So, now I can go do it. Okay. Interesting. I'm assuming I have to talk to that guy for a puzzle or something, which I will not! I will not be swayed. I will not be taking advantage of you and your feeble tasks. Uh-oh. I think I screwed up. No! Does this game have fall damage? I don't think it does. Anime, you had it right. Oh, she switched the M and the N, so it was amine. It was definitely Amine as written. I really enjoy those characters, though. So, what's the phrase? So that's why this phrase is stuck with me. That'll do it. There is fall damage. Oh. When I make a video talking about this game and like my opinions and stuff on it in full detail, the first thing I'm going to start with is definitely me throwing myself off of like the highest object I can find and just asking, does this game have fall damage? Because that's the first thing you ask in any video game like this, right? You always ask, does this game have fall damage? But you always ask it once you're already in the air. I'm just terrible at typing. Yeah, don't worry. It is a, not everyone, you know, takes lots of practice, really, to be really good at typing, I think. I'm good at typing, but I also spent, you know, like, years practicing typing, because I have a condition. Basically, my wrists, both of them are, specifically my right wrist, is really messed up. Like, severe, like, damage to it from when I was younger. So I can't actually handwrite, like, with my right hand, which is my dominant hand at all. So my only option was to learn how to type. Continue the quest. I will not. I want to find this boss. This is how I level up my goddamn character. Yeah, the English voice cast, like, I have to have it on English because of how I stream, because I can't read very well from where I'm sitting. And I can't read that fast. So having to read out everything, no, I can't. I just can't. So I'm opting to suffer through it and make fun of it as we go. At the very least, it'll make for a couple of good laughs, I imagine. But it is really bad, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty atrocious. Falling off cliff, Kratos styles. You get fall damage. You know what the funny thing is, now that I think about it, in God of War, considering he throws himself off a cliff to basically unalive himself? God of War didn't have fall damage. He would have been fine. Have you heard Scar's voice in Chinese? It's really good. Really? Interesting. That is interesting. Spricks regarding your yeah. Basically, I had the whole explanation. If you're interested, is I have something called dyslexic dysgraphia, which basically means I write things out of order. My brain and my hands can't keep up with each other, so I have a lot of problems handwriting, and I had this huge issue when I was in like school, right? So when people started like realizing, oh wow, this kid's writing isn't getting better, there's something wrong with him. They misdiagnosed it. They misdiagnosed it as a physical problem. So they thought it was a physical issue, not a mental one. That it was a problem with my hands and my wrists, not my mind. My brain. And, well, long story short, they treated it like it was a physical problem, therefore giving me a physical problem. Causing, like, severe damage when I was really young. And that's why I can't handwrite anything. This guy flies around. This guy's flying around doing tatsus and shit. Surprised he hasn't whipped out a Hadoken yet. I heard it has better game performance in non-English language pack. Really? The game runs better in other languages. Like, it physically runs better. That's hilarious if that's the case. I can sense it. Well, yeah, I said I was going to, didn't I?
Stay behind me.
Because the game does not run well, and as someone who speaks English, I want to play my game in English, goddammit.
My time to shine. Drumbeat strong, ill fortune gone.
Oh god, his voice is so bad. Boing, 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 sproing, sproing. Get my workout in. Get absorbed, idiot. Does arrow damage. Okay. But, yeah. No, I've been playing the game on my downtime when I can. Because I do want to be very practical, I guess. Like, I want to be able to make content for this game to some extent eventually. Like, I don't know if it's going to be, like, the same kind of content I do for Genshin. Like, I might do something a bit more abstract. But I haven't really crossed that bridge yet. I haven't figured out what my goal is. Hey, Leakin, what's up? Have a good day. Sadly, I can't stay for long because I'm busy. I'll check out the VOD. Hey, appreciate that, dude. Take care of yourself, and thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day, man. Yeah, that punch when he does when he switches is really powerful. Yeah, okay, so somehow I have to get more down. I have to get down with my bad self.
Roll for me. Going against wind.
Don't worry, I've got this.
Yeah, combat in this game feels really good. There's good things and bad things so far. And that's okay. Can Ling Lang warm up his voice? I can't stand it. Yeah, it's, no. It's not good. Hey, what's this? Level 19, really? Really? Really, game? You gotta do me dirty like this? Okay. Okay, seriously though, how the hell do I get to this boss? It's even lower than this. I don't know where to go. How do I get to it? I know how to get to that boss. Great. How do I do it? Foxy, elaborate. Because they fired the game optimizer 2 months before launch, so everything added between closed beta 2 and now is messed up. The optimization and causes all this shit that happened in the performance area. Why did they fire him? That's kind of what? That's kind of random. It's like they just decide, hey, optimizer guy, you're fired. And it's like, but why though? This door looks important. Tiger Maw in the center of the area. In the center of the hole. Okay, because like I was at the Tiger Maw earlier looking around. I did not see it. If I have to go straight down the middle, sure. You see, that's what I thought initially, but like when I looked at it, it just didn't make any sense. Like, center of the hole? Just go straight down? End of the year bonus, less people equals more money per person. So they screwed up the launch of their game in favor of lining pockets. Okay. How am I not even surprised? Welcome to corporate, people. Woo! And people say Hoyo's just as... It's like, come on. Say Hoyo's greedy. It's like, Kuro's just as greedy. They're a corporation, too. Don't forget that, people. They want your money. The game almost lost me early. I basically gave it a chance to either give me the character I wanted, Encore, and if it was not, I was ready to quit. And the game wanted me to stay, so I got her. Played 12 hours straight now. It's pretty good. The game is not like some perfect, like, you know, God's gift to the world so far, but it's not bad. It's at the very bottom. Oh, this is as low as I can go, I think. Unless there's like another hole or door that I've missed. Hold on. Let's go to the platform. How do I get lower than this? Okay, well, there's a checkpoint there. That might be helpful. That might be a clue. Let's split up and look for clues. Oh, I think I see a hole. Hole in the wall. I think that's what we want. At least Hoyo runs the game as they're supposed to. Yeah, like, that's the thing. There's reasons... There's arguments for both. If you like one over the other, that's fine. Like, you play the game you like. If you like both, try and play both. Just, you know, don't break yourself, because that's a lot of video game. Story so far is bad. But the combat is everything I wish Genshin was. That's fair. That's not it. Run along the red lava thing, the center, you'll see a hole. Okay, so it is down there. Alright, so... Here's the thing with the combat, or with the story, was that this game is sold and built on its combat. Its combat is great. Oh, there it is. The combat is its selling point, and the storyline has given us next to none. It's given, like, me an easy boss fight so far, and that's it. Which kind of sucks. Like, I feel like the game should have opened on instant action. It should have been all like, now you're fighting now, right out of the gate. You should have been fighting hordes right off the start, because that's what this game shines at. Yeah, and then you drop the 3 FPS because you can't... Yeah. Optimization is horrible. These are things that can be improved potentially, though. And hopefully they take feedback seriously. Now, granted, Leakin, too, I want you to remember, the free stuff... Let's talk about this. So we've gotten 3, like you said, 3 free 5 stars, right? But they weren't free. One of them was guaranteed to be random. Which is literally... It was just basically guaranteed early pity. With the same kind of wishes you'd get in Genshin in the early game, because you get a lot of early wishes in Genshin. So, not really much difference there. The choice one is different, this one being guaranteed to get a character you want from the standard banner. With the standard amount of pity, that's good. That's very good. Same with the weapon banner, too. This weapon banner, that's good. I like this. The last one we got to choose, though, that was, someone paid for that. Right? Mobile players paid for that one. Get to Act 6, then rate stories. Brick's Act 6 was cool. Oh yeah, no, I'm not passing final judgment until I've seen more. Well, yeah, but like, here's the thing, the problem I'm having with that argument, because you're not the first one to say it, is that I still spent resources on it, right? I used standard wishes. That's a resource. It's not free. And I could have spent on it. Well, this one you can't, but the other one you could have. Actually, I think I can. Hold on, let me science that real quick. Yeah, no, I can still spend on it. Hey, Kakarot, man, what's up? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, if the last one we got, the one that was just, here, pick a 5-star, we're sorry, the mobile players paid for that one. You get 80 free pulls from leveling up. Yeah, and you get a lot from Genshin too in the early game. The early stages of Genshin is very generous. I know it's been a long time, Leakin, but yeah, you get a lot of wishes early. I took this guy, Frosty Gusto, Ling Yang, because I like the idea of Ice Guy. Also, people told me he's bad, so I'm here for it. But yeah, seriously though, the one that was the actual freebie, off meta already, you know it. Of course, you expect anything different from me at this point. 80 standard from Genshin? No, we didn't. It was less than 50. I wasn't saying the exact amount, but like, you're also getting, because you weren't just getting those freebies, right? You were getting also the limited wishes too. Because the limited wishes are included in that. You also get those in the early stages. Plus Primo Gems and all that, which, you know, again, it's moot, right? It doesn't really matter. Like, that doesn't really matter, because these guys have something to prove, right? These guys have something to prove. Because they're going up against a Titan. And, like, everyone knows they're up against, it's an uphill battle for them, right? Because they have to go up against a very, very established property at this point. So, they have to do things like this. If they're not, people are out. Right? Like, there's no way, they're going to lose people really fast. Because they're going to be like, oh, well, Genshin just gave us the same, and I've been playing that for 3 years. Why am I changing? Right? So they have something to prove. So that makes perfect sense, that they're going to give more in the early stages, especially. They want to hook people. Because the story ain't doing it. Yeah, the tree choice was so nice. I took Verena. As it stands, I really want this game to succeed. So do I! I actually want this game to do well, because the better this game does, the more Hoyo has to put into Genshin to keep to be competitive. And I think that's what most of us want, right? the better this game does.
Ja.
That was weird. What's my resin at? Because I actually want to farm this boss. I think bosses cost 60, which is kind of high. But yeah, like I said, the freebie, if you're playing on PC right now, you probably don't understand the freebie if you're running on a very, very good, a high-end PC. If you're on a low-end PC, you might have a better idea, but if you're playing on mobile right now, you know why we got that freebie. You are like, I know why I'm getting this freebie, I deserve this. Right? I now have Celery and Verena. That's pretty good. Those are good characters, I think. I think they're all good so far. I don't know what... Again, we don't know what the limits are. We don't know what good is yet. What does good even look like? I don't know. To be honest, play it because when I have nothing to do, play a game, farm stuff, no resin needed.
Did I just hear
Genshin.
something?
They'll give you that. Well, you farm stuff for character, like, growth, right? Like, you're getting, like, Pokemon. Versus, say, like, Genshin, where you're primarily getting, whoops. He can freeze. He gets a... why does he get a reaction? I'm cheesed. I'm absolutely cheesed at that. You dick. Yeah, Genshin, what you're farming for is, like, not that at all. Like, you're getting... You're there for, like, you're getting character ascension stuff and, like, upgrade materials, which is still useful, obviously, but...
Frozen blockade.
My time to shine. Lions rumble,
But regardless.
evil crumble.
Alright, so maybe fighting the ice guy with the ice guy wasn't my smartest play, but you know what? It's kind of working so far. Also, something else I gotta say about this game, on the note of just good things for it. The presentation is phenomenal. It looks great. The animations are all slick as hell.
Stay behind me. Frost flame. Like frigid death.
Don't worry, I've got this.
Like, this game looks gorgeous. But anyway, yeah.
Drumbeat strong.
The things that they're definitely weak right now. Voice acting in English is horrendously bad. The interesting thing is, in other languages, since I don't speak other languages, if I were to listen to it in another language, I'd probably think it's fine, because I don't know what that's supposed to sound like. But someone in that speaks that language might have a different opinion. Like, if someone speaks Chinese and be all like, listening to the Chinese voice cast and being all like, this is atrocious still. It'd be interesting to hear those opinions. I heard that Italian was really bad. Italian apparently sounds horrendous. Transform into a thing that does glacial damage. Cool. I'm on laptop and dying. My phone can run it better, but my thumb is too big to hit it. Ooh. You can't hit the little buttons. Little buttons. Why does he get a reaction? I know, right? Bullshit. It might sound weird, but I don't want this game to succeed more than Genshin. This game isn't really in the story. It doesn't hit the same as Monsanto does. I would enjoy the story. Oh, no. Here's the thing. Here's why you want this game to succeed. If this game does well, it's not going to kill Genshin. Genshin doesn't die because this game is good. It just doesn't. It's not how that works.
Done. Ready for the stage.
But if they want to keep the same amount of, like, player base and money they have coming in, they're going to want to put in more effort. Which means you get a higher quality Genshin because of it, potentially. There's only one company that can kill Genshin, and it's Hoyo. Also, PC was bad at launch too. The anti-cheat never turned off. Even when you uninstalled the game, it slowed my PC down by 50%, no joke, like it was a virus. Oh, I wonder if it did it to mine too. Hopefully they fixed that already. Okay, so I'm 7 short. That feels so bad. Yeah, that's a feels bad. At least I have the boss unlocked now, though. And I got a I got a thing for... There's no way he's not part of the Glacio set, right? Like, that would be stupid. But he's going to cost 3. Oh, even worse, he costs 4. Oh, he's crit damage, though. Oh, that's very good. I think that's very good, right? So, I can replace this one with this guy. Yeah! Yeah, he's good, right? So, like, if I should just upgrade him. So now he's maxed for maximum crit damage. And we're going to just rip this, right? I don't know where to get these from, so hopefully I don't need these later on. And I got more... Ooh. That's really good, right? That looks really good. That's probably really good, right? I'm not sure. Mamma mia. Oh, God. I think that's racist. I like the German word for the thing on your back. It's like Kerbis. It's a pumpkin. It's a gourd. Because pumpkins are gourds. Technically. Honkai Star Rail can beat Genshin. No, you don't... See, let me explain something. Back when I used to play World of Warcraft, every MMO that came out after was supposedly the WoW killer. But the problem was that there was no game that was ever going to kill WoW. The only company that could kill WoW was Blizzard Entertainment. They were the only ones. Okay, so now we can summon this guy. Oh god, he's back! Oh, he respawns really quickly. Okay, I don't know. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. That could be a problem. That means if you want to wait to get, like, an upgrade or something, you just can't. Oh, that's a bit dicey. That could be bad. No, please, no higher graphics on my phone. Oh, no, they're not going to upgrade the graphics, probably. That's not going to be the places you're going to see improvements. You're going to see optimizations. You're going to see things that make the game easier to play. You're going to see things that actually make it run better on your phone, probably. You're going to see upgrades to content. You're going to see more things that you can do and better design characters. These are the things that you're going to get when they start putting in effort. That's the things you're probably going to see. The game already looks good. No one looks at Genshin and says, oh, this game looks off. No, no one's saying that. Everyone looks at Genshin and says, damn, this game's expansive. Looks great. Look at the pretty characters. Like, they already nailed that. They nailed the presentation. You might get some crisper animations on stuff. Maybe some more unique NPC models. Stuff like that. I don't want any game to kill the other. I just want to enjoy both, but Genshin makes it hard. Though Genshin is getting a new endgame system, which we're going to talk about today still. Yeah, bosses have 1 minute respawn timer. I like that. Very little downtime. I would like that more if the timer started after you left. So you have to go a range away before the timer starts. Because sometimes you're going to kill a boss. I like to kill a boss sometimes. And I'll be like, oh shoot, I'm a resin short. I gotta wait a minute. I gotta wait a couple minutes. And then, oh crap, the boss is back. Damn. What do you think about the Natlan teaser they showed us, by the way? I think that they showed off some enemies. The enemies look like Pokemon starters. If we go into Natlan and they tell us to pick a starter, I'm going to be really happy. But it looks cool. It looks great. The area looks fantastic, what they showed. Client-side things in WuWa is great. Love it. Go offline for 30 minutes. I can still get the game without restarting, which is nice. Okay, I came here for a reason. And I completely forgot what that reason was. I completely, like, zoned out. I think it was something to do with my guidebook. Oh, I can claim these now. So, I still need more? Complete a daily quest or synthesize once. Let's synthesize. I did a daily quest yesterday. Oh, shoot! No! I saw her standing there, and I'm like, oh, that's weird. What's she doing there? And it's like, oh, shit! I got baited. Sorry, guys. We're doing story for a little bit. My bad. Well, on the bright side, at least you always get something when you kill them. Even when you don't have resin, you still get the echo there, which is good. Though, I really don't know what the echo's, like, advantages are yet. Like, I don't know, or let me rephrase that. I don't know how to value them yet. Because I don't know what good looks like yet. If that makes sense. Is it Official's birthday today? I have no idea. I'll find out when I log on later. artifacts. Well, yeah, I know they're artifacts, but what I mean, like, is what does a good artifact look like? That's the question. Wait, how do I get little pets? In what? You want to get Pokemon? Alright, so what's it? Grandpa Jingzhu, seriously, you're not well. Let's forget about the capturing echoes for now and head back to the hospital, okay? No way! If I don't capture an impressive echo, I'll be too anxious to even think about eating or sleeping. Oh, come on. You shouldn't come out here chasing at your age. Why do you even want to get one? It's because the person I like wants one. Oh god, Grandpa's trying to get down. Oh no. Oh, Grandpa. Well, I respect you, Grandpa. The person you like? Yes, you know, it's not unusual for a man of my years to seek love, but I love her. She keeps rejecting me. She's into impressive echoes, so that's my in. Sadly, I only have a hortus. I don't like that name. I don't like it. It sounds like a tortoise that gets around too much. You know what I mean? Round face, round head, far from impressive. What do you mean? My hortus is great. Don't talk shit. If I could just get an echo that meets standards, she'd let me have a chance. I don't... Okay. Grandpa, Jingzhu, are you really sure about all that? It sounds a bit strange. It's not every day you see a lady keen on echoes. That's sexist. The Natlan trailer made everyone confused. Who's everyone? Who's everyone and how do you know that? At least it seems to be the only way to her heart. Despite the odds, I'm resolved to attempt it. But you're not at your best. You really should just take some good rest. Who knows what might happen if you take another tumble down that hillside. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have said such things. Little patroller, you're still too young to understand what love means. Enduring physical pain is one thing, but the ache of unrequited love is a challenge that no heroes can overcome. Look up in chat. If you Natlan trailer made me confused because it's the land of war. So you're everyone, is what you're saying. Well, actually, okay. Foxy, I want you to think about real life for a second. We're going to use real life as an example. The things they showed in that trailer are very cute. They're adorable, right? Have you ever seen a bear? Have you ever seen a bear? Yeah, I don't know what you're confused about, but like, let me explain this. Bears are adorable. Bears are really cute. They'll kill you in a heartbeat. A bear will rip you to shreds. But they're adorable. So, you know. Just saying. Just saying. They're cute. And they're gonna kill you. In TV. I've seen bears close up before. Bears are cute. I like bears. I don't want to cuddle a bear anytime soon, but I think they're neat. Oh well. Yeah. Oh, you gotta go, right? Oh, but like, seriously though. In fact, cats. Here's a fun fact about cats. You know why cats are cute? Cats evolved in such a way throughout history to be adorable. And that wasn't for human sake. It was actually so prey animals wouldn't be scared of them as much, making hunting easier. That's why you see mice and stuff going up to cats all the time. And then, you know, getting, you know, obliterated. I mean, by the animals, I mean the location. I think people are confused because they expected dragons, lava, and war in ancient-looking places and got Pokemon, so it's confusing. But I know it's not all of Natlan. You still have all of those. Well, yeah, here's the thing. Just because it's a land of war doesn't mean it doesn't have to look nice. I mean, when you think about it, ancient Greece, in, like, Greek mythology, was a land of war. And it looked immaculate. Oh, what a cute bear! Get dead. But I hope there's more Natlan than just Pokemon. Look, if I get a Pokemon as a pet, I'm down. I don't care. Speaking of cats and dogs, you can both pet and feed them in this game. Definitely a step above Genshin. You can also vault over them, and it looks really funny. I'll show you that in a minute. Anyway, I'll capture an impressive echo and seize my love. Oh, please reconsider, Grandpa. Echoes will be there for you to capture once you recover. You can catch as many as you want once I recover. But, kid, I grow tired of waiting. When will the opportunity arise again? Besides, tacit discords are more active recently, so it's the best time to capture impressive echoes. He wants to be a Pokemon master. It's just a teaser, so we have to wait for the official trailer or something. The UK is a land of war and stealing. No, they only steal, like, artwork, though, so it's fine. Artwork and ancient treasures, so, you know. I can't let this chance slip away! Okay, how about this? I'll go catch echoes for you, and you go to the hospital, okay? But I don't want to bother you with my own skill issue. No worries and no trouble at all. After all, it's a patroller's duty to take care of the residents' needs. Well, but that makes me uncomfortable letting you work overtime dealing with my personal issues. My skill issues! If you insist on helping, you'll accept compensation as a token of my gratitude from my savings. Oh no, please don't worry about compensation. My salary is perfectly adequate. I have a competent friend in mind. What if we hire him to help instead? Is it me? Did he say skill issue? No, I said skill issue, but I thought it was... You know what? No, he said skill issue. Yeah, but if you look at, like, say, for example, you look at Fontaine's, like, teaser trailer, Fontaine had a lot more going on than just what they showed in the teaser trailer, right? That's fine for me. Excellent. Leave it to me, Grandpa. Now, please go to the hospital and tend to your injuries. So can I leave? I don't want to do this. Oh, jeez. Okay. This is her, like, story quest, I guess. Finally convinced Grandpa to go to the hospital. It's getting late. Should be arriving soon. Can I leave? Is it too late? Hi. Oh my, you scared me. When did you get here? Right when you started the conversation. Then what do you think? I'm a bit curious. Sure. I'll help this guy get laid. I mean... Did I say that? Ah, it's too late now. I already said it. My bad. So, you're Team Male Rover, huh? I am only Male Rover because I am a male and I can relate more with this character a little easier. That's it. That's literally the only reason. I did the same thing in Star Rail, even though I fully accept that, like, I think Stell is the better protagonist. And in this, I have no idea which one's better yet, but, like, I just picked the male because that's what I'm comfortable with. That's it. Honestly, I'm super curious, too. Something just doesn't add up with this old lady being so into echoes. Why? Look, is Grandma not allowed to have a hobby? Jeez. This girl, get her out of here. She's being ridiculous. And why is Grandpa being so stubborn? Because he wants to get... I just went over that. Let's moving on. Maybe we'll get some answers once we snag those echoes. Alrighty then, let's get prepped and ready to roll out. Let's not. Bye. I had no intention of talking to you. I'm so sorry. I regret picking Aether too. Honestly, I think Aether's the better protagonist in Genshin. I think Aether is the better protag because Abyss Princess Lumine is significantly better. Lumine makes for a better antagonist than a protagonist, in my opinion. Though I do like her facial expressions just a little more. But ultimately, I think they're both good as protagonists. I just think Aether's better. Ooh, crafting. Ooh, why do you have a sword above your head? Hi. I repair and make tacite weapons here. Everybody calls me Uncle Way. Sure. What do you make exactly? Oh, you sell, like, weapon materials, it looks like. Oh, you also sell, like, the basic gun. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna need these. I don't know if I need these. What can I make? Oh, I can. Oh, you can make weapons. I found where you can make weapons. Craft weapons you need. I don't want to craft this. Okay, so I can make... There are some basic crafting weapons. Alright, cool. So, if I wanted to get, say, the 4-star gauntlets here, it gives energy regen. Interesting. Iron skill is released. If the resonators below 60% HP, restore their HP. Okay. Their attack is increased. Okay. And then you can also make blue weapons, too. Oh. Oh. Neat. Male Rover is not hot. He's adorable. I feel like that depends on your, that's just like your opinion, man. Hot take, I don't like Aether's outfit at all. That's not a hot take, in my opinion. I think that's pretty fair. Look, he shows off just a little bit too much midriff. Midriff? What?
How did it go? Anyone hurt? Let me check on you.
How do I keep finding random story quests? Leave me alone!
Phew. You're still in one piece.
Of course I am.
Okay. Anything new about the tokens?
Maybe? I have no idea. What's going on? What did I do?
So
Designer wise, I like playing with
Lumion.
Lumion. That's fair.
Here in Jinjo now? Things are more serious.
Truth be told, let's be honest with ourselves. I don't think there's a wrong answer, right? You play the one that like you relate to more. Like I relate to them a male. If you relate more to the female character or think they fit better, you pick the female. You pick the female. But if you don't, you pick them a male. It's just that easy, right? Caffeine has been consumed. Oh yeah, so that's the bad guy's fractitious. I forgot how to pronounce the name, but it has a very normal pronunciation. It just looks weird. I wonder what they're up to now.
I've only ran into some bozos before.
Bozos! Oh god, L plus ratio, bozo, whatever. I hate the internet. I hate the internet. You're just like me when I keep walking into random story quests. Oops.
Those wackos are hell-bent on making their own resonators. Said there's no right or wrong when it comes to resonance powers, and everyone should have the right to them.
That doesn't sound good.
They use mechanical manipulation.
Hey Donnie, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. How's life treating you today?
Human bodies. Seeking power.
That sounds bad.
Such gruesome acts. I cannot bring myself to understand them.
Seriously, pop filter. $5. They're cheap.
That Scar guy you mentioned sounds like he's on a whole other level. How did the fight go?
I kicked his ass, I think?
It seems he didn't intend to kill us. I would even say he was pulling his punches. I don't know what he wants from us.
I'm sure we'll fight him later for realsies. I have a Genshin question. I'll give you a Genshin answer. What's up? What's on your mind?
I still can't wrap my head around what happened in that village.
How do you even... Who told you about it? You weren't even there.
The files. That case is ancient. It was dealt with and archived way before our current magistrate took office.
Oh.
What happened to the village in the end?
It died.
Don't worry. The crooks were brought to justice and most of the villagers were relocated to new settlements.
Oh.
But I didn't find anything in the files about that little girl you mentioned. So Scar really did take her away.
Seems to know. Maybe the Fract had plans for her. Well, given that she was combining, according to like the storyline, she was combining her sister with like TDs, which sounds like a transmitted disease. So you know. Oh wait, I was at 19 minutes behind. Living in the past. Living in the past. What's up, man? What's on your mind? Do you have a question? I'll have an answer.
If only we could capture him.
If only.
I'm so lost. Why did Madam Magistrate point you to Chi-Chi Village anyway?
Chi-Chi Village.
What did she want to tell you with that?
Because things are bad.
Scar went there to tamper with the site and mislead you with fake clues.
Maybe it's the other way
You
around.
mean the Fraxidus was planning to tell
Fraxidus.
you something about what had happened in that village? Then our magistrate intercepted by leading you there before they could?
I suppose she just made an equation. She knew what was going to happen. I still love the German name of the thing being called Kerbis. It's a cute name, isn't it?
Madam Magistrate
It's a pumpkin.
knew they were going to lure you to the village. And she knew they weren't planning to kill you.
So, you said retracing Bolide can only work on Noelle and Xinyan, but can it also work on a C4 Yanfei? Yeah, I guess. I mean, it works on anyone, realistically. It's just not very good on anyone. That's the problem. Yeah, it would work, because she does generate a shield for herself. Well, actually, no, she doesn't. She generates a shield for someone else, right? Because it's on... Wait, is it on character swap, or is it on burst or skill or something? I can't remember now. I'd have to take a look at that. I know it gives a shield based on health, but I can't remember. I don't think it's a very big shield, so... Truthfully, you can run the set on anyone as long as you can produce a shield. It doesn't have to be their shield. It just has to be a shield. So, you could theoretically run it on her just fine, as long as you can produce the shield. The actual shield that she produces, though, it's okay. A 400% based on her shield, or based on her health. It's a decent amount of health. It's a decent shield. Or 400%? No, how much is it? It's a big shield. What'd you realize, Foxy? Yeah, and also, no worries, Donnie. Happy to help. Shields. Burst. It's on burst? Yeah, it would work. Yeah, so you would get the burst, you get the shield, and then your charge skill charge would do bonus damage. Yes. And it applies to charge attacks, right? So it does work. I don't know how good that would be, but it would work. Yes.
Her token was a warning that the Fraxidas had their eyes on you.
Plus, even if Scar had really tried to kill us, we wouldn't be in real danger. Black moves, white sure to fall though.
You mean she's got someone looking out for you?
Yeah, we got
Maybe
backup.
she
We got backup.
had other means of protection.
Yeah, we have a bodyguard.
What's the matter, Rover?
I want to end this conversation. That's the matter.
Changed Jinzhou's history? A looming war with a resurrecting Thermodian, and the Fraxidas acting in the shadows.
Yeah, you could theoretically run it on anyone, but like Yoimiya is okay with it because you get the shield, you get a shield on her, and then it is just 40% more normal attack damage, which is fine. It's good. It just doesn't. It's not as good as other options. Should I get Verena or Lion Boy? Depends on what you want first. Do you want the healer first? Do you want Hoppy Lion Boy first? Does Hydro have a shielder? Candace, I guess, but it's the wrong kind of shield. Yeah, there's no Animo shield that I can think of. Besides, like, crystallize. You can't even crystallize it, actually. Is there an Animo shielder? No, I guess not. Gaming or Nahida. Basically, only healing Nahida or, like, 5-star Gaming. Take your pick.
If all of these have something to do with your true identity, then who exactly are you?
I don't know who I am. I don't know why I'm here. All I know is I must kill.
Come to think of it,
Madam Magistrate has the answer.
sundial's the last token we need to work out.
What you cooking? Bacon and eggs.
Mr. Mortefi said it's an intricate puzzle box. Madam Magistrate.
Candace is a half shielder. Yeah, she shields herself, just not with like a shield. I need to support my C1 Klee in Encore, so... Yeah, if you have the damage dealers already, go for the healer first, and then grab your Lion Boy after. Because you're guaranteed another one, right? So we learned about the time in the academy, we learned the direction of the
Yes,
Chi-Shield.
it's the South, represented by the vermilion bird, one of the 4 symbols.
What? What are you talking about?
The Shichen of Wei and vermilion bird. We should be able to solve the puzzle.
Okay. Can I leave now?
So,
Didn't you...
Rover,
No!
you gonna try it now?
No, I
The
don't!
larger discs represent time, and we need to align the correct symbol with this pointer. It should be...
Wait. I don't know what I'm doing. I didn't want to do this right now.
It's working. And now, symbols on the smaller disc represent
Oh, God.
direction. And we need to align the correct symbol with this pointer. It should be...
Will you be streaming Northern Ways consistently now, or... it depends. Right now, I'm going to be doing it probably for about a week. And then I want to make a video talking about, like, full opinions on it. Like, first impressions, my current opinion, stuff like that. And then I'll try to maintain it. I might stream it here and there. I haven't decided fully how I want to handle it. Sprig Shadow rerolled 5 times and finally got luck, damn. 5 rerolls. You know how many rerolls I did? 0. Because I don't need luck where I'm going.
We have Teal Long of the East, White Tiger of the West.
It's the... We already know it. It's the bird of the south.
Wow, you really solved it.
It really wasn't that hard. You gave me the answer at the beginning.
Wait, I don't think it's something we're allowed to see. Quick,
Nope.
Yang Yang, we should turn around.
Show it to them. Make them complacent in this crime. There's nothing. It's nothing you can't see. We solved it together. Why should you?
It's gotta be some super confidential stuff Madam Magistrate's written for Rover's eyes only. As public servants, well, even though we're both just reservists, we know there are rules to follow.
Screw that. Screw the rules. We have money. He got C1 Calcaro early and 5-star weapon twice on his first 10 pull. Holy shit. I think I used my guarantee on her, then I got her on the Jinyan banner. Oh, that's something. It's a freebie, right? They're all freebies, so it's like, I'll take them. You take them, right? Make the best of it. Yeah, fair enough, Donnie. I was like, I rerolled once. That was too much. I got tired. I rerolled once and I got tired. I just wanted to do a quest. Not this quest. I wanted to do like a daily quest. It's about the Grand Library.
I see.
Grand Library.
The Grand Libraries in Huanglong are renowned for their vast databases, holding valuable information about the regions they represent. Their exact locations are kept confidential, but it is believed they hold answers to all questions one could ask.
Thank you for cutting off the bottom of the text there so I couldn't read it, but God, you talk slow.
The Grand Libraries are vital for Huanglong's data security, managed by the regional sentinels, accessible only to the magistrates. They're rarely open to the public.
Fascinating. Not right now, I'm not. She's gonna get built eventually, but right now I'm just trying a bunch of different stuff. Trying all the different 5-stars we're getting, the freebies, all that.
Kinda like a big piggy bank inside the city hall, data-wise.
Sure, that's not what I would call that at all. You mean like a library?
Yes.
Come on.
You will find the most comprehensive and accurate information there. Rover, if you need
Don't
to
call me
visit
Rover.
the Grand Library in Jinzhou to find out who you are, I think it suggests two things. First, there is a strong link between your past and Jinzhou's history.
Ling Yang solos. Apparently he's bad, but like, or he's the worst of the 5-stars currently, but like, I don't care. That's why I want him.
Second,
I don't think it's true though. I think he's actually quite good,
really
probably.
significant person.
I'm significant and generic.
So you're super important to Jinzhou, maybe even all of Huanglong.
You may call me El Generico.
Wow, I think we stumbled upon a real big shot when we didn't even know it.
Where was the enthusiasm in that line? It looked like she was supposed to be excited, and then she like monotoned it. God damn it.
What's the matter, Rover? Something wrong with the sundial?
That definitely sounded like she was talking to a pet dog. Be like, "What's wrong, Rover? What's wrong, Rover? Oh, it was a good boy." Like, come on. I suggest getting the limited 5-star weapon. It gives crit damage, and Noelle from which can use it. Well, I'm getting the gauntlets actually for our new guy, for our lion boy. Is the city hall the center of the sound?
It is Jinzhou's political center, and it's also located at the city center, if that's what you mean.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
The city hall was built when Jinzhou was established. It's a popular landmark for locals giving directions. Why do you ask, Rover?
I already forgot her name, but it's the girl with pinkish hair, I think, and she does like a parry sort of thing. Tao Chi, yeah, that's the one. Thank you. Nothing in particular.
What did I say? Covert ops. Real confidential stuff going on.
I'm super secret. That was that animation.
Come on, Yang Yang. It's just a one-on-one meeting with Madam Magistrate. What's the worst that could happen?
Assassination attempts.
Relax, relax.
Yang Yang, relax, relax. Indeed.
I guess you're right. Still,
I don't know if the dialogue has any importance right now. Well, you can buy the wishes from the shop, you know. Yeah. I bought some of them. Asher heard them say 2 lines and was like, oh, ew, no. Where was the voice director? On vacation, apparently, but, like, they didn't even use a pop filter. Seriously, listen to the lines. There's so much pop. Like, even my mic has, like, a basic pops thing on it. Like, I have multiple pop filters, plus I have, like, a cover on it, so it helps alleviate that shit. Activate Genshins shield. I do not.
We'll be waiting for you.
It's voice acting like this that makes you stick with JP. At least JP voice are always consistent across the industry. Mostly, but here's the thing, though, and I've mentioned this kind of before, is that, also, it teleported me up to do that. I was actually below this, I think. Or wait, was I? Never mind. Point is, since we don't really speak Japanese, we have no idea if it's actually good or bad, which is kind of funny to think about. I don't know what I'm making. I'm sure I'll have to make some of these eventually, so let's just make like 5 of them and see what happens. I did it! I made 5 things. Oh, you can choose who makes it? Oh, it's like same as Genshin. They have bonuses. Some are better at making certain things. Okay. So now I can finish this. This is like half the reason I was doing this, is so I can just go bam. There we go. There's my dailies done, and then hey, Ascension Quest 2. We can raise the unit. We can do that quest now. And I got arrow damage. Yay! Oh, yeah, it's on the arrow set too. Actually, that's good. I think. Yeah, that was worth 2,000. Why did the dailies give so much? Actually, 2,000. That seemed kind of high. Well, anyway, what's a pop filter? Hold on. Let me grab one for you. I will show you what a pop filter is. Bear with me a moment, chat. I'm going to get real close to you for a sec. I don't think I can bring it over without taking it off, so let me just loosen it. This is, I have an extra mic set up just in case for certain occasions. I don't really need it on here, though. I don't see myself ever using this mic ever again. This, chat, is a pop filter. You put it in front of a mic, and it softens your P sound. So, like, why they call it, like, pops. So, like, when you say certain letters, you tend to make, your mouth will make a sound, and mics are very sensitive to it. So, like, those pop. Pop. This softens those pops so they don't sound as bad in the microphone. Yeah, union level 19 now. So that's a pop filter. So this is the thing that they should have on all their mics when they're recording. And you can tell that they didn't use one. Because you can hear every single mouth sound. You can hear all the little pops, and they sound terrible. Let me go ahead and retighten this. I should probably put this back on, actually. Is there anywhere else I can put this? Hold on, let me just go ahead and retighten it. And I'll find a better place for this later. But pop. Normally just like, it would be like if I was using it with my mic, and you can see that my mic, it has a, like, something on it to help soften it. Hold on one sec, chat. Oh, oops. My bad. I muted for the phone call that I didn't take. Oops. Thank you for the heads up. Unlike some of you, by the way. Trying to get me in. You guys, you suck. You will be punished. your destruction will be swift. But anyway, all I was... Anyway, yeah, it was just a scam call that I missed. And yeah, apparently I leveled up twice from that, by the way. Because I was 18 before, and then I got 2 levels from just those dailies, which is wild. Is there anything else in the events now I can do? I still have to do this stuff, Echo Hunters, which I haven't done yet. And there's this we can do more of. I have to do Union level 15 and complete Act 2? Oh, geez. I'm assuming this is the Spiral Abyss. Character stuff. There's this thing, which I have to complete Act 1-6 to unlock, but I only have 16 days to do it. I don't know what this is, though. 20, I don't get anything else until 25, and then this is just giving me a guide of stuff to do. Okay. I'm at 48 pity. Why? Union level. What is this, a postal service? Yeah. We're actually the courier, the mailman. Thinking? There's something I want to do. But I keep opening my menu and thinking, like, what am I doing? Oh, right, the store. I wanted to check the shop. Level bundles. Yeah, you get free level bundles at certain Union levels, which is kind of neat. So this comes with 3 summons. Cool. Alright, so that got me that. I want to start hoarding these. Or actually, I should start hoarding these. Well, I should start hoarding all of it, honestly, but... And then I could just do standard wishes. Oh, this is cute, actually. This is kind of neat. So you can't buy characters, but you can buy constellations for characters you have. And I don't know if these... It looks like most of them are permanent. And then the current character will... Yeah, wow, you can buy constellations. This is cool. I like this feature. We'll do Genshin till before stream's out. Don't worry. There is one thing we gotta... Oh, I remember. There's one other thing we have to watch. Let me do one thing before we go, though, if I can. Can we convene? No. I could pull on this banner. Does pity carry over? Like, if this banner ends... I'm assuming pity carries over into subsequent banners, right? But yeah, this is what I'm after, though. I want a 5-star weapon. Yeah, I assume it would, but I don't want to really risk it, because there's no character here that, like, I'm really using a lot of right now, I don't think. So, I'm not, like, super excited for it. Do weapon banner? No. I don't want the weapon. No! No, I'm not going near you. Okay, though, I think we're done, though. I think I'm done for this for now. We'll do this throughout the week still. We'll keep going. Don't worry, I'm still maintaining my Genshin account. I'm doing it off stream. I'm just doing the very bare minimum. Do my dailies, farm a couple bosses, and just go on with my day. I feel like we get barely any weapon pulls. It's interesting that the weapon pulls get their own currency. I don't know what the implications of that's going to be like. Like, how many of those we can get. Why? It's going to know all from Wish. I don't know about that. We'll see. We'll see if there's a more focused weapon we can use for her. But I'm more prioritized on other stuff. So, if I can, I should have it open.
The brand new permanent endgame content mode has finally been announced.
Let me go ahead and get this set up so it's coming out of my TV so you guys can hear it. And we can watch this together. So this is something AO sent me, and the creator, the YouTuber, is Jello Impact. And it's his summarization of the new game mode. And I want to see what information that he has that we might not already have.
For Genshin Impact Imaginarium Theater. So we're going to break down everything that Genshin announced about this mode, a couple concerns I have with it, but why overall I am super excited and why I think this is a great addition to the game. Welcome to Jello Impact, where we build and test.
I'm blocking his face, hold on.
To help you decide who you want to
I'll go up here.
build. So first of all, Imaginarium Theater. This is the ceaseless drama of adventure played out in the interstice between reality and fantasy. I guess the first thing I will say is that everything about how the new mode looks, the UI, all the buff cards, all of the little art in between, the animations, the varying environments for the new area, for the new combat mode, they all look really, really, really good to me. There's a good quality of life where you can see your character's stats and their artifact sets and their weapons before going into the mode and edit them, it looks like, which...
Wait, the Arlecchino they use in this demonstration is using an Exile set. What the hell? Wait, why? Hold up. Can you bring his volume up a bit? Not without compromising things, unfortunately. He's quite a bit rambly. Unfortunately, I can't boost his volume without compromising things and causing a problem with the rest of my setup at the moment. Unfortunately, I'll have to just deal with it at this volume. Is it hearable or is it just kind of quiet? Yeah, sorry about that. The doing YouTube videos on this is a bit rough. You just what? What did I just realize, Foxy? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. I can't really edit this without compromising the rest of my setup. I can try, but I have to remember to... Someone in chat remember this exact number. Negative 22.5.
We desperately need for the Spiral Abyss. The
Negative
UI
22.5.
and the animations and everything like that make the Spiral Abyss look absolutely outdated. Like this, it looks incredible, and the Spiral Abyss really needs a facelift. So hopefully it gets that for Natlin, if not sooner. In terms of rewards for the new mode,
Thank you,
they
Ayako.
look fine. They're the same as the Spiral Abyss. And then they're increased. Well, it's a bit increased, and then they're also increasing the Spiral Abyss. The entrance to the new mode looks really cool. The lore behind it with the Hexen Circle and the powerful mages creating this area looks really, really cool. So overall, like, first impressions of it are really, really good, and I think it looks very, very interesting. So let's talk about how the rules work, and then why I think that they're good, and also the concerns I have. So you need to be adventure rank 35 or above. Makes sense. This is an endgame mode. 35 is actually not that high, but it's a good, like, mid-game point. Someone who's AR 35 is at least able to understand combat, understand team building to some degree. I think it's a good time to introduce things to them. I'm surprised that they didn't, like, announce, like, a free character that you get for completing the early areas of the Imaginarium Theater, like kind of like you do in the Spiral Abyss. I would have expected some sort of free character. Maybe in the future they'll add that. In this gameplay, you need to select multiple characters to form a party and complete multiple combat stages. Each season will feature 3 specific elements, with the first season being Pyro, Electro, and Animo. Characters that meet the elemental and level requirements can be selected.
So you're limited,
So
okay.
basically, except for specific designated characters, you have to only use Pyro, Electro, and Animo characters. And not only that, you have to use a lot of them. The highest difficulty mode will require you to use, I believe it was 16 different characters.
Oh, Sprix, you were the first reactor to the 4.7 livestream who finally noticed the possible lore implications of the new mode. Really? That's unreal. No way. Everything happening and then there's Shogun. Yeah, she's just chilling there. She's just there judging us.
Which is quite the roster.
You can do a Venti Swirl team.
Preparation phase, select characters to take part in the challenge. Challenge phase, select special events, complete combat performances. Finalization phase, obtain rewards. I like how obtain rewards is its own phase. That's funny. Before the challenge begins, you must select all the characters that will take part in this gameplay. Opening characters. 6 characters will be set as your initial principal cast at the start of each season. You may also select their trial version, so you have a choice between these characters. I wonder if, do you have to pick this exact 6? Like, you get this exact 6 to begin with, and you have to use some combination of this? Or do you get to choose other ones as well? These are just the trial characters. Aside from the opening characters, you can also select multiple alternate cast members. Alternate cast members can be added to the principal cast by completing combat events or triggering companion events. This helps
Start
to
with
expand
those
your
6,
party
and then
to
you
complete
get more
multiple
as you go.
combat
Got it.
rounds.
Easy.
You can select alternate cast members from the following 3 types of characters. Characters that meet the element and level requirements. Characters provided by friends. Or special guest stars.
Ooh, you can
A
bring your
special
friends'
pool of
characters.
selected
That's cool.
characters
I like
do not
that.
need to meet elemental requirements for the corresponding season. So you pick 6 characters to start, You pick another 10 characters, either from the respective 3 elements or from the special guest stars, which will presumably be the characters that are on banner. Each character starts with 2 vigor.
Makes sense.
Each time they complete a combat event, they will lose 1 vigor. Once exhausted, they will no longer be able to participate in the battle, so you can only use each character twice. So
Ooh.
I can't just spam Raiden for the whole thing. The composition of your party setup is key to completing your performance.
So you need
The
good team
opening
comps.
characters of each
Ooh,
season
I like
will
this. I
obtain
like building team
fantastical
comps. I'm about it.
blessings, which offer buffs. Not only will these buffs be effective during Imaginarium 3 Challenge, but they'll also take effect during your adventure outside the theater, including the Spiral Abyss.
What?
I did not realize that it included the Spiral Abyss with the buff. It's not like a crazy buff, but increasing max HP, attack, defense by 20%. This is actually a decent buff for the Spiral Abyss.
So you just go in with 20% more stats, and if they're not, hopefully they're actually not compensating in the Spiral Abyss for this, and it's just the same, so this is just a bonus on top of it. Because if they compensate for it, it's not a buff anymore. It's just, you need this to be competitive. Hey Yukiko, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Looking friends in EU with C6 mega characters. Hit up Leakin. Leakin and Arrow. They'll hook you up. Oh, man. Or you can just take my Noelle. You want to just grab my Noelle and just tear it up for a little bit? Oh my god, that means people can just take my Noelle and my my Dia and be all like, what has he done? Oh my god, that's awesome. So anyone who has me on their friends list right now, and they're updating in the friends list so it can add more people, and you're on NA, you get the chance to play with my Noelle. Hey, Ayo, you wanna borrow my Noelle and Dia? But, oh man, that's a selling point, dude. You imagine, like, the content? The content! Oh! That could make for really good, like, things for giveaways. Show me a good let me borrow a really good character, and if I'm impressed, you get a Vulcan Moon or something. That'd be awesome. Your Kaya's gonna be C6 soon. Oh, that's hype. Get to show off a C6 Kaya. I'm never building Noelle now. I'm just gonna steal yours. Oh, God.
That's actually super interesting. I'll have to keep an eye on this and make sure that
that could be good. And if they're going to update it, right?
I'm not accidentally giving them this buff. For me, that's actually kind of annoying. But overall, this is a nice little buff for people,
20% more stat. I like it.
Who need that extra little bit of damage for the Abyss. During the challenge, you can choose to trigger events to add characters to the party or gain buffs. However, this can also pose risks. Please make your choice carefully. Battle normal, battle normal, battle normal, so that you gain flowers. You choose the enemies that you want to fight. You battle, you gain flowers, or you can spend flowers and you gain a random companion. Very interesting. Select suitable characters based on the enemy
build
situation. Complete several rounds
Clear
of
it.
characters to obtain
get points, spend points if you want, or get more, or just accumulate points.
First of all, this is a completely different environment background, which is really cool. It's not just the same.
Your red horn wielders,
like
Noelle. Yeah, my R2 red
like
horn.
Background, but it kind of disappears after a while, always being the same. It's really cool.
We know eventually R5 it.
In this
At this point, I think I'm just locked into it.
Here, defeat all opponents is 1 star. Defeat 2 opponents using elemental skills. Oh, and then the star challenge, defeat each opponent within 90 seconds. Earlier on, I saw that you had to trigger 5 swirls to get the full stars. So you're definitely going to have to construct your team based on the goal. So this is a bit more of a team building
it's even better.
And building unique and different.
Is this an event or one that's replacing it? This is the well, it's not replacing the event, the Abyss. It's going to be running outside with it.
I think it's
so it's going to alternate with it, as I
Bad
understand.
things about that, but personally,
but yeah, it's permanent.
Obviously, very very excited about that. Rewards to clear Imaginarium Theater, you will need to complete 3, 6, or 8 battles respectively under the easy, normal, hard difficulty levels. The Primogem rewards that can be obtained are as follows. First clear rewards 1,100, rewards per season 620.
Okay, so that's a little. That's
after the new gameplay is available,
it's a little better than the Abyss.
For each
currently,
phase of the Spiral Abyss will increase from 600 to 800. Yay, more Primogems. Complete specific stages to obtain toy medals, which can be exchanged with Wolfie for characters' special photo poses. I mean, I gotta say, I'm not a fan of special photo poses as a reward, but Raiden is looking absolute.
What do you... Okay, I disagree with this, because they're not just, like, photos of the pose. You are getting new poses for your character. I think that's rad. That's cool. You pick the characters you like the most of, you get their custom unique pose, and you get to style on people. Come on! That's amazing. The Shogun one looks great, I agree. I like the... I actually like the Gene one there they're showing too. I don't want another Fighting Abyss. I'm going to start a friend Mega Wells. That's understandable. But this seems like it's going to be like easier than the Abyss. Like it's not going to be... It's not time-based. It's like... It's based on team building. Like if you can fill the requirements it's asking of you, and since there's multiple difficulties, it seems like you're going to have a lot of options to get this done and get all the points for it without making it too hard on yourself. It's only as hard as you want it to be. And there's probably going to be a venti one. I guarantee it. There's going to be ones for like multiple characters.
I want this as a figure so bad, you have no idea. In addition, you also receive Midlander Billet Trove, Sanctifying Essence, Character Talent Materials, and other rewards.
Oh.
If you get billets for
Billets
every
is great.
season, that would be insane. It must
Billets
be a
per
permanent
season?
reward. Oh no, this is from the toy metal thing. That's cool. That's cool.
Which they seem are
Alright,
seasonal,
the schedule.
it seems.
The first season of Imaginarium Theory will be available on July 1st. So like a week away? Oh, July 1st. That's a really long time. Okay, so not right away.
Oh, that's like next month. That's not next month. That's the month
July.
after.
It's a month and a week away still.
Oh, boo.
With the release of new gameplay, the Spiral Abyss schedule will also be adjusted, starting from June 16th. Both gameplay modes will be available for 1 month each time. So they overlap. First half is Imaginarium Theater, second half Spiral Abyss. So every 2 weeks you get either a new Spiral Abyss or a new Imaginarium Theater. I guess my one question is, do they completely change the lineup, or do you play the same lineup twice for either the Imaginarium Theater or the Spiral Abyss? I hope.
I'm assuming they're going to be changing more often then.
So our total Primo Gems go from 1,200 to 1,420. So we get an additional 220 Primo Gems. So 2 more wishes per month. Not huge, but 2 wishes a month, 24 wishes a year.
So it's just more primos. It's not a huge difference, but it's good.
Not something to like write home about, but definitely better than a kick in the teeth. Oh no, 220 is not 2 wishes. My bad. It's only a wish and a third. Okay, maybe a kick in the teeth is better. Okay, so let's talk about the
it's just more, right?
concerns.
It's not like they
I
took
think
away
potential
anything for this. They just
concern-
give more.
There's 2 concerns.
I'll take
One
it.
is that it would be too hard, and the other that it'd be too easy.
Yes.
I don't think anyone's really expecting it to be too hard. So I think that the biggest downside is if it's just so easy to use just like really weak characters and you just easily clap through it, and so it incentivizes having characters but not really building characters.
So I think that's where the difficulties are going to come in. I think you're going to get more points, maybe like more currency for doing it on hard mode, meaning you can get more of those poses and stuff and like optional stuff. That's what I'm guessing. There's nothing there to indicate that. I'm just kind of like theorizing. But on top of that, you also get there's a difficulty slider, right? So you have easy, normal, hard, and it seems like you only need to do one of them. Which, if you want to get it done quickly, you do easy. But if you want a challenge, you do it on hard.
Characters. So yeah, you select 16 characters, 18 characters. I said 16, it's 18. My apologies. And then 1 supporting cast character, which is 1 character from a friend, and your characters have to be at least level 70. Also, why is Arlecchino using Exile? Hilarious. So it looks like the highest level difficulty of enemies will be level 90.
Wait, hold on.
Which looks like to be at least level 70.
There's another character
Also,
they showed there, so he's on Exiles for some reason.
Hilarious.
Hold on, I can do this. Hold on, chat. I'm trying to catch this.
Level 70. Also, the why is Arlecchino...
So their Arlecchino has Exiles. The Trial one has the good set. And Cookie is on, Interesting. That's what I was trying to see, what set Cookie's on.
So looks like the
you
highest
don't,
level
you don't change the
difficulty of
characters.
enemies will be
what?
level 90, which is 5 levels lower than that of Spiral Abyss floor 12. So let's take a look. I think this is probably equivalent to floor 11. So 88. So it's equivalent to chamber 2. Equivalent to chamber 2 of floor 11 for the Spiral Abyss, which is definitely quite easy. I can definitely feel like the biggest thing I'm not sure about is will the game actually provide enough of a challenge to feel super satisfying? Because on one hand, yes, the levels will be really low, but on the other hand, you're going to be using really suboptimal teams. So it could be that using suboptimal teams is enough of an offset to make it so that it still feels like enough of a challenge. It's really hard to say until you try it.
Yeah, they didn't. I don't think they showed what difficulty they were loading up for, right?
This is why I say to know actually how good it's.
Also, they chose their. Wait, I just noticed the weapon's only level 11. Hold on, her weapon's level 11, and she's using exiles, and they're picking that over the trial one. Okay.
Maybe we actually have to play it. I definitely expect
Okay,
who have
sure.
some
Oh no, they
investment
changed it.
on
Thank
their
God.
Characters will have an easy time, and people who borrow
Lord.
whale from their friend will also have an easy time. It looks like the supporting cast character
Genshin
can be
equivalent to
anyone.
emoting on
So
someone. Exactly.
I think that this mode will
21
actually
definitely.
be
Oh, yeah,
able
no,
to
for
be
sure.
completed by the majority of players. I think
I'm going to make my support Wanderer 4-piece maidens and prototype Amber for the silly.
And you can borrow a friend's
How dare
whale
you.
character, so you don't actually need to build as many characters yourself as you think. Personally, I'll be doing, like, my runs will use only my own characters because it's not reliable to rely on a friend. So I'll be using like all my own characters. But I think
For
it's
content,
really,
I might bring a
interesting
bring
that if
friend
you
my
want to
friends
make it easier
characters.
for yourself. You can use other people's characters, and that's fine to me. Like, what I care about personally is using my own characters. If other people want to use friends' characters, then they can.
You only can
I
use
wanna
one,
beat it with
right?
my own.
From what
But what I
right.
love is that this actually incentivizes building redundant characters, right?
Yes.
Because right now, I have absolutely zero use ever for my Yoimiya. Like, there's no, in terms of endgame content. Like, I have Arlecchino, I have Hu Tao, I have Klee. Why would I have Yoimiya? In this mode, I
Yoimiya is so much better than Klee. What's this guy talking about? I'm mad. Ayo, you recommended this. How dare you? Now I'm upset. This is your fault.
to play 8 battles, and I can only use Arlecchino twice. So 2, 4, 6, 8. Now
I think
actually
Yoimiya
use
is better
the
than Hu Tao,
majority
too,
of
in
my
my
pyro
opinion.
roster. There's still too many pyros for me to use all of them, but I can actually use all of them and have a reason to have them built and actually feel like my
I don't
investment
think Venti
in
works
these
very well
different
with you.
characters is
I'm
worth
sorry,
something.
Ayako.
I know some people will say,
He's a
oh,
meta
it's
slave,
pay to
sorry.
win,
Ugh.
it's, you know, first of all, there's trial.
He's a meta slave
characters,
and a
so
whale.
you
It looks
get-
like a
you're
turbo
given- You
whale.
don't need to build as many.
He has, like, every
characters as
character,
you
it looks
think.
like.
But second of all, this game is around collecting characters. Like, you're going to end up with a lot of characters.
Whoa, what was that?
Around collecting characters as you think. But second of all, this game is around collecting characters. Like, you're.
Ah!
But second of all, this game is around collecting characters. Like, you
It like zooms in on for
you're
a
going to
second.
end
I
up
think he
with a
accidentally
lot of
pushed a
characters
hotkey.
if you
I do
play
that
this game
sometimes.
for a long time. That's just the reality. And up till now, there has been no incentive to get additional characters that overlap in roles. There's no incentive at all. And so a format like this is necessary
Meta
to
whale.
give overlapping role units.
I
some
see like
life.
every skin so
Otherwise,
far,
there's
man,
just never
and
an
like
incentive to use your
I
Tenari
think
when you
every
already have all
character.
hype.
I don't know if
But
he's missing
now,
one.
You can
Maybe
do
not like a
both of them.
Leviathan.
And you're going to end up using team compositions that you
Oh, I
never
saw a
would
really-
have used otherwise that aren't necessarily optimal, which is another thing that is really, really cool. I also expect
Like, people
that
want to know about the
although
meta,
it will
even if
be
most people don't.
fairly
Not
easy in
everyone
the
plays it.
beginning, I do expect the mode to get more challenging over time. Pure
This
Fiction
whole thing is building and
in
testing every
Honkai
character. I
Star
wish I
Rail,
could get
which
away
was
with
the
that, but I
additional
can't afford that.
endgame Add to Honkai
I do
Star
not
Rail
make enough
on
money
top
to
of
do
their
that.
version of the
I'm
Spiral
too
Abyss.
poor.
It's like a multi-wave AoE, like refreshing mobs kind of mode. It started out quite easy and then has gotten harder and harder over time. So I do expect that this mode, if people clear it easily, will get harder and harder and will adjust over time, just
Yeah,
like
they'll
the
get a good
Spiral
balance
Abyss
for it, I
has
hope.
over time. Obviously, I don't think it'll be as drastic of a difficulty spike as the Spiral Abyss has had over the years, but I do think that there will be a difficulty spike. I'm really, really excited for it. I think
That's
it's
good.
really, really cool. I think it
E1,
incentivizes
C1,
different stuff. I
goddamn.
think the buffs,
Who has
the
Raiden
buff
comes? Yeah, it sounds like he's a bit of a
system
Raiden
they don't look
enthusiast.
Crazy impactful, right? Like the buffs that they showed, they were fairly
Raiden
mundane,
Shiori
so it
sim.
still will be
Shiori,
more
really?
about your characters.
Pretty far from
than
meta,
it will
which is
be
funny,
about
but
the
she's
buffs
super
you
strong,
choose.
though,
And
so.
personally, I think this is good. The reason why I think this is good is that in the simulated universe in Honkai Star Rail, at some point, like even though the buffs really matter, and choosing the right buffs for those certain modes matters, that's not as fun to me as your characters mattering the most. So personally, I am a fan of characters.
I think I kind of agree with that. I think sometimes buffs mattering a lot is cool. I like the interesting buffs, but
exciting and engaging.
It takes too much charge sometimes.
Like 20% attack buff. This is boring. I want to see something a bit more unique and different. But
Agreed.
It's kind of tough because unique and different can also end up being gimmicky. So I don't actually know what the right solution is, but I am a fan of characters being front and center as opposed to being front and center. And yeah, with the overall
we'll do Genshin after this.
It looking so good, the polish. I hope they revamp the Spiral Abyss as well. I think the one other thing that I'm not the biggest fan of is it looks like you have to start specifically with these 6 characters, and I don't love that. I would prefer that I could start with any of my characters that match up with their elements.
Well, they did say that you start with the 6 trial characters that they provide, and you can use your own versions of them if you prefer, and then you can bring in a selection of your own characters as well, so that fit the rules. So, like, I get that you wouldn't want to start with these necessarily, but on the other hand, it's like, I think it's fine. I think it could be good. Depends. But I think that's enough of... I think we've seen everything we need to see. I'm on the fence. I feel like this will get more interesting once we actually, like, you know, play it, right? Once we're actually seeing it. I think that's going to change things. Like, we won't really know until we're actually, like, we got the new content in our hands. Help, I have none of those characters built. Then you have the trials. The trials looks like they're well built. Just looking at the artifact sets that they were showing there, it looks like the trials are going to be fine. Yeah, we always start with Albedo. You guys know it. And that has told us everything we need to know. We already know the answer. It's solved already. Because the answers are Lakino. Oh! Oh, no, it's Tartag... No, it's not Tartaglia. Who's the other character that uses these? Wanderer? No, Wanderer uses handguards. And it's not, Wait, is Tartagles considered Fatui? Or is he considered something else? I assume he's considered Fatui. Oh god, who's the other character that uses... Is it Aloy? Does Aloy use those? No way. No, she didn't. No, she uses those. Of course not. It is a bow character, though. I had that much figured out. It's Linny? No, it's not Linny. Slightly newer than Aloy. Why Albedo? Because he's Albedo. Albedo gives me every bit of information I could ever ask for because he's Albedo. Not Linny. Only slightly newer than 2.1, not double arrows. And also not Pyro. So it's a early bow character from Inazuma. Yoimiya? No, not Yoimiya. Can't be Yoimiya. Can't be Goro. Who's an early bow character from Inazuma that I'm missing? Kujo? Oh, it's Kujo, isn't it? I think it has to be, right? Kujo-Sara? No. They're not from Inazuma. Also from 2.1, damn. Same patch, I didn't realize. It's Yelan? I believe you might be right. Because I think it has to be? Yelan makes a lot of sense, and I think, given the region requirements, I think it has to be. And if you're wrong, you're banned. Alright, you're good. You're alive. It's gotta be Kale and Nari then? No, we knew it couldn't be them. Because they're... Oh, no, it could have been them, I think. Because I think it has to be within... For a double arrow, it has to be more than one whole patch cycle. But they came in 3.0, I think. So I think it could have been one arrow up. But we got it. It was Yelan. Alright, and that's... Well, you see, that's obviously... I wanted to ban him. I know you did. Yeah, 2.1 to 3.0 were valid. Yeah, I think so. So, that's, obviously, that's, you know, it's, it kind of looks like a card there, almost. Maybe it's, Lenny? Maybe it's actually Lenny. Who was it last week? Nerve? Nuvi. So, yeah, let's go with, Linny. Okay, no, it's an orb. Oh! Oh god, it's, that's Nari, isn't it? Is that Nari's grenade? I actually think, oh my god, I think Aiko's right. I think it's Nari's grenade. If it's not Nari's grenade, it's, Aloy's grenade. Where is Tainari? No! Oh, oh my god, it is Aloy's grenade, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's goddamn Aloy. It was one of the two. It's like, oh god, what grenade is that? Is that the Tainari grenade or the Aloy grenade? Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, my day is just strictly worse now. You give me an Aloy quote next? Even though the rain has stopped, you still need to watch out for puddles. Just like how the past stays in the memory long after... sorry. Nouvellette? Oh, that's an out there one. Who would apologize? Zhao? I don't think it's Zhao. No, I don't... Definitely not Venti. It's not how he talks. Even though the rain has stopped, you still need to watch out for puddles, just like how the past stays in the memory long after. Gives me Zhongli vibes. Yesterday was Aloy? Oh my god, it was! We missed yesterday. Yeah, I didn't do it yesterday because it was Sunday. So I only do these on stream. Oh god. I'm gonna go with Zhongli, because that gives me a bit of Zhongli vibes. Yo, John Lee, where you at? It's not Zhongli. I'm trying to think. I don't think I've ever heard this line. So this could be a character I don't own. So they're concerned about puddles. They speak very poetically. And they're talking about long memories and feel the need to apologize. I mean, Mona is a puddle. No, I'm sure Zhongli talks about violet grass after the rain. Yeah. Because that's the thing. I've used Zhongli in the overworld. So, like, I don't think... I think I would have heard his rain line. It's got to be someone old, right? No, she wouldn't apologize. It's definitely not official. She wouldn't apologize. She would all in, right? Ayato? Could be Ayato. He's a character I never use on the overworld. It's got to be a character I don't use in the overworld. So you know what? I'm gonna go with it. Nope. Christina Costello. Okay, so it is most likely a female character. I think it's an old character. I think it's a character that's ancient. This is tough. Christina. Good old Christina. Furina? Could be Furina, because when it starts raining, Furina freaks out. Candace? I don't know if she's talking much about the past. Though, again, I don't use Candace on the overworld very much, so... No, we tried John Lee. He was our John Lee was our first guest. You know the voice? Is Foxy cheating? Anyway, it's called... Okay. Okay, I'm gonna trust... If he's wrong, he's getting punished. Just so you know, if you're, like, lying to me, you're punished. Aiko, if you don't mind, could you time Foxy out for 1 minute, please? Thank you. Good job, Aiko. Warned him. I warned him. Talking shit. Oh, I only did 10 seconds. That's fine. 10 seconds is more than enough. It gets the point across. See, it's not really about the time or how long it was. It's really about sending a message, you know? It's Kale. There's no way it's Kale, right? She would apologize, though. I swear on my Welkin. Alright. Alright, if you're wrong, though, you know the rules. Oh my god, it was Kale. It makes sense, though. This is the part that... This screams Kale. None of this here makes me go like, oh yeah, this is Kale. That makes me think it's Kale.
Even though the rain has stopped,
You still need to watch out for puddles. Just like how the past stays in the memory. Long after. Oh, sorry.
Makes sense. I'm going to turn this back down. It was 22.5, right? That was definitely a minor trauma dump. Yeah, okay. Good call. Good call. Christina does Uno with Sayonara VAs. Oh, I've actually heard that. I've seen it. You know what? Good catch. Thank you for reminding me. Let me go ahead and set this back to my correct speaker as well. Because I don't normally have this coming out of this. I have it coming out of my Bluetooth speaker. Alright, we always start with Blade because Blade tells us everything. Blade has never led us wrong, right? Okay, Blade has told us the era. We know what era this is, so it's got to be a character from that time period. So, third boss. So, that could be... Can't be you, I don't think, because I'm pretty sure you're Wind. Can be Jin Yuan, I think? I think it can be him. Oh, no, it's not him. No, he came out just before. Okay. But we do now, we have the right location now. It's Luofu came out during this time. Can't be Jing Yuan. Yeah, I didn't realize. I thought he used the newer. I thought he came out around the same time Blade did, so he came out earlier. So that's my bad. And the material lined up, so that's on me. So, Huo is Wind. It can be... I believe it can be Jing Liu. But is she Destruction? She's Destruction, though, isn't she? Imbibitor Lune, he's Destruction. Is she Destruction? I can't remember. I don't own her or ever. I've never even seen her before in my life, besides in that one trailer. Can't be Imbibitor. It cannot be Imbibitor Lune because it's Destruction. She's also Destruction. Man, this era was just destroyed. Can't be Kafka. I think it can be Luocha, though. Can it? Was Luocha from that patch? Or was he from the same patch as Jin Yuan? I think he might be the Jin Yuan patch, actually. I remember we had this conversation once before, and I couldn't remember. Let's see. It could be... Shu Yi? Maybe. I can't remember if she came out during Bug Boss. It can definitely be Yukong. Can't be... It could be Yukong. No, Yukong is also... Wow, I thought she was older than that. My bad. Okay, well, we've narrowed it down a little bit. Sort of. The material... I'm not good with the materials, so I'm not really sure. So, our options are... Hanya, still, I think. Winai Fen. Hold on, my phone's going off. One sec, chat. My cat was sent to jail when my mom left the house. So, BRB. You guys, oh, Fu Xuan. She's electric, isn't... No, she's quantum. Right? Is she electric or quantum? Alright, you guys figure that out. I'll be right back. I gotta go let the cat out of the bedroom, and then I'll be back and we'll go over our findings. The Kraken has been released. All is good in the world. The Kraken is free, set free. Can't be Shushang, too new. Or too old. She is quantum, though, right? Okay, it could definitely be Fu Xuan. Starts with an F, right? F. Also for fudge. Good catch. Very good catch. Good shite. Bling, bang, bang, bling, bang, bang, boom. Indeed. Send help, I'm screaming. Okay. Daily ability. Okay, so that's, well, you see... Oh, no, that's the... Is it the pig? Is that Nummy? Yeah, it is. I see that little shape and I'm like, oh, it's the piggy. It's the piggy. It's Nummy. Trix is going to have Boot Hill level censorship. I love me some... Actually, I'm not big on censoring. Annoyances are a luxury to me. Oh. Okay. That's a tough one. Adventurine? I don't think so. Maybe. Xiao. Okay, first instinct goes to Herta, because it's just she's the one that wouldn't say a lot. No, okay, it's not Herta. Next instinct. It's someone who's got to be really sad, right? It's got to be depression, Hanya. Jenny Yokobori. Okay, so it's not Dr. Ratio. Bailu? Okay, why would Bailu say it, though? I don't know, I do barely Honkai Star Rail. Same, I barely touch the game nowadays. I wonder when we're getting Skrullum. I don't know, he looked cool, though. I don't know, because she's a doctor? Not Jing Liu, then. Jin Yuan? Maybe? Why does it have to be Adventurine? Like, you throw it there with such confidence, and I want to know why. Why would he say that? Not Acheron. It could be Acheron to some extent. Like, I could see Acheron kind of saying that. It's got to be someone who's, like, got, like, clinical depression, maybe. Because he likes luxury? Well, annoyances doesn't really fit into that, right? Maybe? Alright, I'll trust you on this one. You're completely wrong. Also, I'm an idiot. Why did I listen to you? Jenny Yokobori! Really? Really? Why did I listen to you? I believed in you for a second. Bailiff! Kill him! In Minecraft. I'm sorry. I don't mean that. Alright, okay. Who's got, like, clinical depression? Who's a girl with clinical depression? Quickly, guys, help me out here. That's what I'm looking for right now. It's gotta be a female character with clinical depression. That's all I can think of. Or someone who's so busy that they have no time for anything else, so being annoyed is an upside. Female Venti. Nope. Okay. Zhuyi, I could see that. I could definitely see this. Yep, definitely. Yeah, made sense. See, I was thinking that one because, again, she's the kind of character that would say very little. But, yeah. Come into my chat and tell lies. Yeah, let's listen to her say it real quick.
Annoyances are a luxury to me.
I just learned today that Yukong has a daughter. Yes. Yes, she does. Alright, so that's it. We've done our Genshindle. Good job. Ao was on an absolute killing spree today. So, anyway, I'm going to use my pop filter here, unnecessarily. The Ho-Ho event has so much knowledge. I have to do it. I've never gotten around to it. Alright, so time to... Alright, now, anyway, now that we're, okay, I'm being bullied right now. I warn you of this stuff. You come in here, you act like so confident on something, and you're just lying. And it's like, dude, cut that shit out. Astra was helping cheats. I helped on the Ayla one, at least. That is true. Anyway, I'm now going to go proceed to end stream and beat Foxy, down with my, pop filter. I'm kidding. Anyway, as always, thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. I hope you guys had a good time today. I hope you guys have been enjoying the new game that we've been playing, because it's just different. Do it on stream. I'll think about it. Nah, I'd win. Bro, you're like 3 foot nothing. I could throw you. But yeah, anyway, I hope you guys are enjoying the Werthering waves. Or I'm just gonna start calling it Werther's Original, like the candy. You ever had Werther's Original? Because that's all I think of every time I hear the name. What the hell is a Werthering? Anyway, it doesn't matter. The point is, thank you so much for hanging out, guys. I hope you guys had a good time. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at my usual time. Next patch is gonna be a really big deal for Genshin. But this week, at least, is pretty much all Werther's Original. And then, yeah, we'll get it going. We'll see how it goes. I'll probably do a whole video on it. I'm working on a video for Hazo still. It's most of the way done. I gotta edit it together. It should be good to go. So, have a good one, everyone. Take care of yourselves. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.